to words. The monkey man will get his revenge. Today is a day of blood. As we're going to face a boss that said they had our number. This is a boss that represents violence. And tonight, we're putting that boss down. Tonight, we take the throne back. We remember who's who. We remember who the winner is. We remember who got you there. So smoke them if you got them. We're going level 3 tonight. What up, Lord Dangy? What up, Joseph? What up, Squigs? What up, Lord Dangy? What up, Schmidt? That damn light off. Pesci, your thoughts on Jericho coming back to AEW tonight? Oh, he came back? I mean, not shocked. I mean, here's how you look at it, right? If you work for Tony Khan and you're Chris Jericho, you have a relationship with the boss to where you might be able to get out of shit that you don't want to do if he tells you to do it. You're not going to have that choice up there. Maybe Jericho wants to go out and do a retirement with his idea, and he knows WWE may not want to let him conduct his idea. Going boss battle tonight. Let's do this. You know what? How do I, oh, right here. Yeah, I found her. Let's do it. Whoa.
Take this!
Okay. Okay. Wow. This better only be one fucking, cycle to this. All right, let's do this. Boss Battles 101. Tiger must go. At least the run back is respectable. All right, let's do this.
Take this!
Whoa!
Quick with your movement!
Of course I did that wrong. Fucking bullshit! Dude, and I hit the dot. What is that, undodgeable? Hello, Susanna. William Sellers. Well, I thought you had a surprise for us today. What up, Styles? What happened, Sellers? Hey, guys, what's up? I just found out my girlfriend just used me. What up, Jacob? Well, Billy, I would hate to say told you so, but we know you don't like that.
Take this!
Let's get ready for
Hey, Jacob. Appreciate it, brother.
They all kneel in the east.
I don't understand why the dodge ain't working there. Thank you, Jacob. Well, I guess his April 1st announcement is he got fucking Jim Crick. Now, it's all right, Billy. You didn't want that kid as your kid. All your money would have been gone. All your Piccolo money would have been gone. Lord Danky says, when is Gay coming back? I don't know. There'll probably be some announcement at some day. Here soon. Oh, Styles, be nice. I said, don't ask when it'll happen. He's gonna have all those shows back. I can't work during the daytime. If they do it during the daytime, I can't do it. You guys can ask whatever they want. Thank you for stopping in, Lord Danky. All right, why is... See, that's bullshit. What?
They all kneel in the east.
Yeah, he did give the surprise, Barkley. The surprise was she was using them for the money, and I said that wasn't a surprise, Bill. That wasn't a surprise. That'd be like telling me the sun's coming up. No more announcements. No more girlfriends around here. All right, here we go. Okay. Not realistic. Sorry, brother. Oh, sneak hit. Come on. Okay. Okay, can I get awarded for that? Okay, see, they didn't award me. I don't like this game because there's no reward. There's no rewards. Let's go, Dick. Okay, not fair. Nice try. Ah! Not real. Oh, remember me? Dude, that's not real. Well, I don't have enough mana to do it. Look, I don't have enough mana to do my move. You need to get something that fills mana.
Monkey brain.
Fucking bullshit.
What's left is the king's.
They need to give you something that fills mana. That is BS. That guy was dead in my book. That is horseshit. He says, yeah, you're already in that, fucking Jacob. Nice try, though. Welcome to Beirut. See, something that gives me more mana, I might have to. That might be the... Yeah, I definitely got robbed there. That's first robbery, and can we start counting the robberies? That's number one. That's 1.5 there. I don't get that. I was ready for that. Okay, I was ready for that. Okay.
Monkey brain can be
Dude,
dropped.
my fucking phone was ringing. Pesci, I found out I don't have a kid, so I don't want to fight again. David Barkley.
Bang, 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 bang.
Well said. All right, this is kind of bullshit that there's not something you could buy that fills up your mana? Because literally, if I would have had enough mana in that last one, he was done. You knew he was going to get that bullshit hit off when I was a one hit. All right, here we go. Oh, no, I didn't mean to put him up there. And there's the second robbery of the night. I don't know if fucking up like that in the beginning, I'll ever be able to recover from that. What?
Get out there!
You don't get awarded enough for those. Fuck this game for that. For real. You don't get awarded enough for that.
Take this!
You don't get awarded enough for good shit. Here. Now, Styles, if you believe that, you and Billy Sellers need to hook up. He said you got the bill for Local Gays built pool party. Okay, bullshit.
I'll break you!
Oh, shit, fucked up. It's not. I just hit the wrong button and screwed myself.
Yo, you got me?
What up, brother?
Give me. You got me?
Yeah.
I walk my dog. You good boy?
Good to see you. Glad you stopped in.
Been a minute, bro.
We're live on YouTube, too, just so you know.
So no dropping the nizzle. I got you. No bedrolls.
Yeah.
Bedrolls. BC here?
BC is
Okay,
not
no,
here
I'm not-
yet. He will be.
Alright. I don't know what's here. I just gotta fucking let BC know I can't play Rocket League tonight. I'm gonna have to skip out on that tournament he signed me up for.
Well, like I said, I might be leaving Jumanji a little bit quicker than expected.
Do tell, please. Do tell. Anything you want to explain to us? Share?
Well, basically, we'll just say the boss man called over there and said,
Not the boss man, not the boss man. I'm talking about the boss man.
no, not
The
David Snyder.
Okay, not Whiplash. Okay, alright. Continue, sir. I want to keep everybody in the loop, informed, not the boss man. The boss. Yes, sir.
And without even putting anything out there, just basically said, do you want to come back to good old gay?
Whoa. Is it not,
And I said, I can. I could come back if I could come back if the time matches. Now he said he can't promise nothing. So I'm not gonna act like anything's for sure. But if the show gets started at a later time, there's a chance I'll be the one doing it. And
like you're
Billy's
saying,
and real
you're
quick on the
saying-
Billy Sellers thing. Billy Sellers just came out and said his girlfriend was, in fact, fooling him about his new son. And I said, well, Billy, we kind of already knew that.
So he's not a dad?
He's not a dad.
Fucking
No.
hey, I just mailed that guy a fucking new rattle.
Yeah.
Maybe toy, but something.
And like I was trying to tell Jacob Waters, I know you said shit about apologies and shit. Phone call was a good enough apology for me. I'll take accountability for the shit I did. I'll go into that when I go there. I didn't go on anybody's show like they probably thought I was gonna do, like outside of the LCU, and I didn't do that shit. I barely went live on my own channel. Yeah, Styles says nothing is for sure, but Albert is a staple of the LCU. Yeah. And he needs you.
That's A Styles, the phenomenal one.
Yes. Not
Okay,
AJ. Not AJ Styles. Styles from the Discord.
Yes, also. Good guy.
He
Shout
called
out
the
to
new
him,
guy.
The new guy, yeah, no, the pro, the newbie. Much love to A Styles, who has educated me quite a bit in the universe. He's done the most work in. Told me all about Kevin Smith, Mitchell Palooza, Shady J, and everybody else for that matter.
Yeah.
I'm one fan. He's all up in the locale uni. It's a slang for universe. All up in the uni, putting donos, slang for donos. Put the dono out there, getting your name out there, and supporting you with never tried that. I rock C28 Styles. I put on the forum. Never denied support this cat. Never denied it at all. He's phenomenal. No pun intended. That's awesome news, Pesci. Awesome news. Like, nice. A lot of block for something like that.
Well, I'm just glad he reached out to me because, like I said, if he reached out to me, then that means he doesn't think I'm the Candyman.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good. That's good. Some,
And that's more important to me.
I understand. Well, I just came in to chop it up a little bit. I don't want to stay too much stuff. I'll keep it on in your pocket if I need it. That's awesome news. I'm glad you shared it with everybody.
And it was kind of like what me and Albert said. We feel like we're not done yet. We want to give it another run. But like I told him, because he was ready to take a little break, I said, let's just say, hey, man, we'll take a step down and we'll go to the, whatever they call it, and we'll do the nighttime shift. People will come.
Oh,
You guys will be able to participate in more of those shows because they're at night too.
The Grays on gays. Okay, sound that. Too bad about Billy though. Too bad. We're gonna have like a baby shower, won't we? We're 13 years old now.
We're having a party.
Yeah, we're doing a party. 13-year-old baby shower for kids. They got
I was
bikini
willing
drills.
to drop some serious cash.
I might have looked at Play School. Toys R Us.
The appropriate. What's left is the king's.
Not recently. They've been in like closet. My kid was born. Anyways, thought that matters.
Jacob Waters says the randoms on the shows that didn't get any viewers that made accusations about people are the ones that got a boost. Well, I don't know if you guys got to see Bus tonight, but Tina once again cleared my name again. So that's all I tell people. Go watch Bus. Give them a view. Tina was on there, and Tina's an OG because every time she's somewhere, she brings up having my back. And how many people do that? Probably none would do that other than her and Albert. So God bless them. That's why I was always a fan. Remember when people would be like, why do you watch her? Because a part of me, I think, always knew she was an OG, hustler, similar to me. Had a lot of similarities. There was a lot of qualities I liked in her. I was fans of her day one. That's not a fake friendship there. That's a real, hey, I was a fan of you at one time, but now I'm, now we're friends. Well, it's not like that, Styles. We're not trying to be in the spotlight, me and Albert. We're trying to be in the underground, like we originally said. We want to have no expectations. We just want to be able to kind of do our own thing and build our character or build whatever. Like I said, if they didn't want me up there, and it's not even a we thing, we know who runs the show. If he didn't want me up there, I would have to know. I would have to have already knew about it. When I come back on my opening day, me and Albert are gonna cover everything in a professional manner. We're not even gonna bury anyone. We're gonna shine light in spots where only the smart people will be able to pick it up. Yeah, if we end up on B circuit, I mean, let's be real. We're not going to ever be able to compete with Bus. They're going to have thousands of people no matter what. Amber Lynn is like a DSP. Those people don't decrease in numbers. You know what I mean? Like Amber Lynn has a detractor circle the size of Darkside Phil's. Me and Albert are cool with going to prime time and getting 300-400 people. We think we might get more, who knows? But we're cool with just that. The night show will take less pressure off Albert. He won't feel like he has to be Evel Knievel every night. And I told him that. I said, hey, bro, if we're coming back, I want you to realize you could be, when he always calls himself Joe Rogan, the best podcaster alive, I always say, Albert, you could be that guy. be the podcaster guy. But he already has an idea for night one. Barkley said, I like this one. Pesci, I'm tired of women lying to me when I never even had sex with them. I don't know what Gonzo means by that. Some Zanny cupcakes fixes your chances. I don't know what Zanny cupcakes. What are you talking about, Gonzo? You crazy? He said, ask Jay Walks why he calls you Mr. Switcheroo. He don't call me that. There's going to be some people that are going to call me that. Well, we'll get them smartened up in time. Sal says, you missed my point. Bus is Girl World, gay is LCU. Y'all make money in their time slot. We'll see. We just said we were willing to do that. There's no promise, because when I asked what's his name if I could get my red label back, he said you gotta wait. No promises. Gonzo says first Pesci needs to go to Turbo Show.
I already offered that, bro. I already said that. I already said the mafia. He knows. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. No. Well, you know what's funny is, if I ever did, if I did see the guy, I would tell him, I would actually be nice to him. I'd be like, listen, man, you had no idea what the fuck happened. You know what? I think I'd be mad at you if I think you thought this happened. But I don't think you really know what happened. You just know what. You and Keemstar got one thing in common. You were put into a situation where believing me was not an option. Oh shit, go Puff. I'm coming.
Terrible.
One second, Jim Walks. I'm putting my order away.
Bro, do you think, man? I'm not a.
Yeah, it's he said, how did he get the name Turbo? I have no idea. He was a clown guy, I guess. He was a clown guy. He was a mark. Hold on, we got somebody in waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, David Barkley is with us.
Is she? I'm tired
Get the hell up, Bagley. Get the hell up, Bagley.
Hey, Pesci.
Yeah.
Tired of fighting. Tired of fighting.
I got a new girlfriend, Jay Walks.
I bet on your shit.
No, in all seriousness though, I have been talking to a new chick for like a month now, and things are starting to get a little bit more. I'll put a picture of us together in the Discord.
Her name's not Ebonati, is she?
No.
Hey, Styles says, Turbo's Copper Cab stalker. Exactly. Imagine that, a stalker telling an innocent man that he's a piece of shit.
It's stalker man with a Doberman.
True. But I said, if the boss, this is all I'm going to say on the matter. If the boss called me up phone call, not text, that goes a long way with me. I know people are talking about apologies and shit. There's never going to be an apology for me.
No, that's old school shit. If he called you on the telephone.
A part of me has to be I'm not saying a part of me has to be Jack the Ripper, but I think we all saw Tina on Bus tonight. We saw Tina on Queens. If there was one person that had my back, it was her.
How many times per year do you think Keemstar picks up a fucking telephone and calls people to have a conversation like he had with you today? Probably not very often. That is the apology.
I'm not even saying it was a long conversation.
No, but that is the apology. That is the apology. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is a busy fucking guy. This isn't Ken Bolin, you know?
Yeah. No, I get it. This ain't Ken Bolin. Exactly. yeah. Like how Kenny said he would call you. If you
Bro,
get a
he
membership.
called me on he called me on Facebook once, and I was in the middle of something, so I didn't answer. And he sent me a message right after saying, "You'll go down in history as being the first person to ever reject a phone call from me." I'm like, "Yeah, I bet, the first."
Jacob Waters says, only if you make it a mission to go after Gidgey. You know what's funny is Gidgey doesn't hate me, but we will call her out eventually.
Don't waste time on Gidgey. I don't even give a fucking. I wouldn't waste time.
Jacob
on
Waters
Gidgey.
says, only if you make it a mission to go after Gidgey.
Well, how many tell Turbo and Keem that the lives are spared? I mean, but when Keem spoke, I told BC when Keem spoke up to you, the way he did asking about like bye Pesci, like and you don't understand, like he doesn't understand how loyal I am to many people here. That I seriously, you find a way financially to get me there. You know what I would have done if I need to. I would have done. No, these aren't words. These aren't words to come by.
I think Keem will respect when I told him, Keemstar, I don't even care what anyone thinks. There's only one guy that I wanted to know the story, and it was you. I'm mad that you don't know what the fuck happened. That pisses me off, because if you knew me like people know me, all you would have to do is come up to me and go, what happened? And I tell you what happened, and you'd be like, that's what happened. You don't know me like that yet. So that's why you're forgiven. You had no choice but to not believe me. But here's my thought. A part of me believes deep down, I'm going to tell him this eventually, you would have been a hero if you believed me, because you would have been a hero that made the right decision. But here's the thing. You called me, which showed me if I was Jack the Ripper or the Candyman, there's no way I'm getting a phone call. Getting a phone call saying, all right, Pesh, you know, I would never say what he said because he doesn't like that shit. So I respect him enough like that. But without saying what he said, basically said, what do you got to do to come back? Yeah, the accusation's in front of 3,000 people, but here's the thing, Jacob. I'll get a chance to kind of clean up my story, and you saw a lot of those people had my back. Dude, they almost shut down the Grays, meaning they made it a Bolin members only, because people were having my back. And they were mad about the Billy thing at the same time. I got no comment on that. Because I was playing Magic with Billy and them, and
At least so is important, so I would hold off on that also.
yeah.
Save it, Pep, save it. Don't save it. What we talked about, save it.
Nah, I don't need to do no weird shit like that, Jacob. I want Keem to think I'm a real dude. I don't need to be like everybody else that's ever quit or wanted. Like, there was people that were reaching out like, come on our show, tell your side. I could have went on there and cut the Joe promos I know how to cut. I said, fuck it. I said, when what's-his-name messaged me the other day and said, look, man, we're just trying to put an end to this. You know I have to believe who I have to believe, and you have your story. And that's where it's going to end. As bad as he wanted me to admit it, he goes, you could come clean. I go, bro, I wish I could for you. But I don't know what to tell you. I'm actually Jim Crick in this situation. I'm clean here.
How low IQ all these LCU
And,
people
you didn't
are
even
that
know
they've
this,
made
Barkley.
such a big
And these
deal
two
about
girls, I
nothing.
didn't even know about this accusation. These two women on a show came clean today and go, and that stuff about him going through our purse was fake. Dude, there was a dumbass rumor of me going, and it turned out I was moving a bowl of pistachios. They thought I'd be dumb enough on camera to, I guess, go through a purse or two. And the ladies came clean today and go, that was not true when that was said about him. And here's what's funny. Albert will eventually be able to vouch for this. I kept dropping money out of my pocket, like hundreds and fifties. Albert was picking them up like, Pesci, you're dropping money. That's why I think it's funny. The guy that you're accusing going through shit was dropping hundreds and fifties out of his pocket. Albert was picking them up. True story. Because I had my shit all fucked up. I didn't have a rubber band on it. And I was in Texas. Billy said, thank you, Schmidt. So I might be back. It said, Billy, did you see what happened?
You weren't exactly dealing with a bunch of Mensa members out there, I'll tell you that.
Now, is there going to be some hosts up there that still dislike me? Sure. I don't know what happened. Well, exactly. That's why I said I'm not worried about it. Because here's how I look at it. How I always looked at it. The man who pays says. That man called me. This wasn't like me knocking on his door like, hey, man, can I get one more shot? I'm sorry, I'll never let this happen again. It was Jim Crick. It was the fossil lady. It was fucking Giggle Pickles. No, I told Albert, if we get a phone call back, obviously Albert's going to get the call first. He's the star. But I always said making a relationship with someone goes a long way. Look what that relationship with me and Albert did. We made a relationship to where he stood up for me in front of 20 people. And some people wouldn't do that. Even the girl who told the story on me was telling a fake story and then later told Tina that story wasn't true. I was like, holy shit. People are that scared? That's why I told Albert, this is what me and you are going to get awarded for. We're going to get awarded for being real. Eventually, people are going to stop calling you a scammer, Albert, and they're going to be like, that's a real motherfucker. And he predicted that shit before that shit happened. He says, yeah, they turn shit like this into stories. Because what's funny was the night that happened, they did think I did something funny when she was the one that picked up the drink. The part of the story that doesn't get told, which I'll tell when I'm on gay, is I was the one that got up, not her. I was the one that said she had the shit. No one else brought that up to attention. And they're not going to believe Albert no matter what. He's got liar tatted on his wrist.
He's got a liar also and gay?
He got two tattoos. That's what I said. Albert went a long way. For him to get those tattoos, all those people that call him a scammer, he's not a scammer. That guy got a tattoo that no one would get for a show.
Yeah, maybe,
and I always said,
unless he's gay, you never know. If he's gay, then okay. But
we took gay from the very bottom show to we were sixth place for like one day. Had only been like a day or two sixth place, but we got all the way there. They would have never predicted that. They had to move it to where Keepstar was like, man, you guys did so good 12 o'clock. They've never done good at 12 o'clock. Like people.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Yeah.
You don't even know what they congratulate you for. I'm like, hello, Pesh.
Yeah, Keith came up and said congratulations, and I said thank you. And then they didn't even know what we were being congratulated for. But see, that was a fun day. Because I remember giving dap to Albert, like, on the camera. We're like, dude, we did it. Like, the shit that we said we would do, we did when we were joking around. I cut a promo, and I remember I said, here, folks, here's what's cool about this promo. If it happens, I'm a genius. If it doesn't, you get to make fun of me. Styles says 6 was a week. Yeah. Yeah. What's funny is, in a professional manner when I come back, I'll do it in a way that will not get the boss mad. We'll put it that way. The boss will respect when I come back. Of course, there's going to be the people that even believe you up there that still are going to give you a hard time in the chat. I get that. But what's cool about the night show is a lot of the PWO will be able to go there. And they'll see the PWO fucking having my back, and then people will start to come around, even though most of them have already come around.
I'd be able to watch most of those shows.
That's what I said. You guys will be able to come in at night. So when I'm talking about Larry, Dick, or Curly, you'll be actually be able to like, oh, no, actually, I met this guy.
Oh, Jim Crick's here.
Yeah.
start talking about Nafka and shit, we'll be the only ones
Well,
that know
what's
what
funny
you're
is
saying.
people were saying that in the chat. They were bringing up Green Giant, my sound effect. When Phantom tried to shit on my sound effects, I go, "You shit on my sound effects, Phantom," but people actually like them because that's my own thing. That's something that not everyone does.
Yeah, Phantom sound effect is the ATM. King. Money being taken out.
Oh, he was I saw what a fake guy he was, and then here's what's funny. He ended up looking like the boogeyman by the end of the shit for spying on that girl and all that shit. He looks like the idiot. I go, look how many people actually look like idiots out of there. And they've stopped talking about my shit, which means this. This should have told everybody anything. Keemstar's #1 thing is drama alert, right? If my shit was as deep as portrayed, he would have ate off that for a week. What motherfucker ever up there did something serious and they didn't eat off that shit for a week? They ate off wings, and that was their brother. They ate off their blood brother wings. Rightfully so, for pushing his wife. But what I'm saying is, Jack the Ripper stories, oh, they eat off them. But my Jack the Ripper story didn't hold any water when Tina pressed her the last day and she changed her tune off camera. That's why I said God bless Tina D. Because at the end of the day, real recognized real, and she was real. So was Albert. That's why I hung out with them down there. I'll take the accountability for the plunger thing. That was ignorant. I'll even apologize to Keem again for that when I go back. That was ignorant. That was enough for me to go home for that, if you ask me. But I think they felt if they sent me home for that, it would have been bullshit. I would have took the accountability, said, "Yeah, no, you're right. That's bullshit." That would have been like me going to Chris Angel's party, and he did some pigeon trick, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, the pigeons are behind the fucking mantle." You know what I mean? That would have been like me going to David Copperfield's fucking birthday party, and he was doing, abracadabra, and I fucking said, "There's Abra." I should get beaten for that.
There's Alakazam.
Yeah.
It's like everybody Billy Sells talks to online.
No. Here's the thing, Jacob, and I hope Keem knows this. I mean, I kind of told him about it. I never said his dog was in a road. I said his dog was just away from. There's not even a road. It's a ranch. You know what I mean? It's not like motherfuckers are driving 90. There was the dog, and I told the girl. That's why I said, I can't believe this girl never stood up for you. That's why you learn who's fake and who's real. I told Lacey, go grab the dog. Bring him up to the house. Would the dog probably have came back up to the house himself? Sure. They took the whole, me saying I brought the dog back to a whole nother level. I don't think they should have. And that wasn't Keem trying to like add drama or anything, but I think he was legitimately upset. Because I did it on Hot Mic and I shouldn't have. That was fucking another amateur move. I'll take credit for that. So what happened? They had to go in the well and get that one thing. What happened the other day where Pesci was? That'll be where we could get him. And here's the other thing. When I was sent home, he was behind the camera. He didn't come up there. He sent Turbo up there. I've never seen him do that. If he's the one dropping the hammer, the boss, he's getting on camera. He's either going to be the hero or the guy who made the right decision. I think he sent Turbo up there because I don't think he knew exactly what the fuck happened. I think he had an idea, a strong idea, what he thought happened. And the problem is he was put in a situation where he had no choice to not believe me. As crazy as that sound, he was put in that situation. And that's why I don't hate the guy. And a part of me believes for him calling me, I'm not saying he believes me. But no way he gives Jack
He literally works with a bunch of degenerate sociopaths. Why would he ever believe them over you?
Because
like if
one
you
of
told
them-
him the fucking,
because
if you
here's the
told him the
problem.
fucking sky
One
was
of them
green,
was
he
his.
should
One of
believe
them
you.
was his girl.
Well,
Like I told you, you got your future wife telling you something. I knew I was curtain.
that's fair.
It
that's
didn't matter
fair.
if Jesus Christ came in.
Jesus Christ.
No, but that's the reality. I even think I said that on to Keenan the Messages. I go, I get it. Gandhi could have walked in the door and fucking vouched for me. You weren't gonna. I get it.
That
You
would've
had
been
no
crazy.
choice. That was like he might have had a gun to his head. He would have still probably went with the. I just wish I would have told him, you would have been a hero if you took my side. Not only that, you would have been a hero that made the right decision. And I remember one of the things I did tell him, I go, I know it's probably bugging you in your head, like, why is this guy keeping the same story? Because I'm not joking. Surprise! I don't joke about dumb shit. What's funny was when they're like, maybe Pesci was afraid. Folks, I've been to prison twice. You think I was afraid of not going to jail? No. I'm not afraid of nothing. I had Albert Dan on my side. He was 6'4", fucking moving people around. Okay? What did I used to always tell people before I ever went to the LCU when I would go out in public? What did I always have with me when I went out in public? A motherfucker usually that could fuck another motherfucker up. That's why I wasn't afraid going down to Texas when I had Albert Dan having my back. The premier athlete, like he calls himself. That's what I said. The dog thing was fucked. The plunger thing was my fault. Amateur, deserved to be punished or whatever. But they wanted to try to make me look like Gandhi. And that failed. Because I didn't even have to do anything. Like after that happened, I didn't go on one show or tell my side of the story. The fans spoke. And then me getting reached out to spoke. So when I come back in the door, all I'll be able to do is just point at everything and go, look, that happened, that happened, that happened, that happened, cleared.
With Team Star on the Barbara Goodis show.
And I'll even put the boss man over. I'll be like, look, boss man, he probably felt bad he had sent me home. Don't feel bad. You had no choice. I get it. You know what I mean? I might play retard sometimes. But
A bad word.
yeah, or whatever it is. But when it comes to being real about shit, that's where I falter. That's why when I said when I come back, I'm not a snitch. Like when I said I would have told them the story, I would have told them my story. Yeah, this is what happened with me. I wasn't going to use any names. His girl, none of that. I wouldn't. No need. I get why you had to do what you did, sir. One day, hopefully, this is what I'll tell him next time, I'll be the guy that you say, hey, what happened? And if it's a story where I don't have to be a rat, I'll tell you what happened. Like that girl that told on me, I'd rather be me still than her. You're labeled a rat now. And what's funny is I got along with that girl. Man, imagine getting labeled a rat. I'm going to say this. I'm going to be like, folks, AMAC Talking Smack might be a snitch, but I feel more bad that she's now labeled a snitch forever. Like, damn. I'd rather have fake accusations than be labeled a real snitch. You're bad. And then when they start talking about the Kool-Aid, I told you me and Albert weren't drinking no Kool-Aid. I had a whole cooler of Sprites. Tina put that over on things. She said Pesci had a cooler of the coldest Sprites she's ever tasted. Because I had a cooler ice. I knew where I was. Like when Puncho said you wouldn't be ready for the heat, I was ready for it because I remember what Punch said. So I had all my little tricks to stay cool down there. The Style says, Keem loves the story. All that matters is the story. Well, he's not going to want me to go deep into the story, but I know how to tell the story without telling the story. That's what's great about me, Keem. You're going to learn that. You're going to be like, damn, that guy is a little bit smoother than I thought. And he might not be the boogeyman.
The big news today, right, Pesci?
What?
Well, Billy Sellers, yeah, I know that. I heard that
No,
too.
no, bigger
Oh.
than that. Bigger
Oh,
than
shit.
that.
Tell me.
The goals came back.
Oh, wow, I missed it today. I'm actually going to be watching that later.
Probably for April Fools, but the goals came back.
Was it talking about this cat? D? That's
DSP,
you down with DSP? Yeah, you know.
He
Yeah,
probably
no,
would hear me say that and go, damn, he's crazy. If I would have said, hey, man, you'd be a hero if you took my side. A hero. And a hero that made the right decision. You know, sometimes they say people get fake credit for shit. You would have got all the right credit. Now, would you have been would your house, at your house, would you have been in a little bit of trouble? Yeah, that's why I understand you not taking my side. It's like bro to bro.
happy wife, happy life.
But we
but
both
she is the
know.
new she is the new Brantley Cream is the new CEO. Don't forget. Brantley Cream, the new CEO.
Jacob Water
Yeah.
says, I assume that Keem was going to make you pay it back by going on with Iceman Keem style is to make you do a show with the bad guy. Dude, me and Albert would do a show with the Iceman. The Iceman was over. The Iceman was over until he did that gooner shit with that girl. His fault. You know what I mean? Shit I never did. And he got not over. But Iceman and Albert, when they were together, they were making thousands of dollars. Let's put it real. The Iceman is drawing way more. I might be a more talented talking host than the Iceman. But the goal is money. And those guys drew money. They were like I said, in the world of circus, those are the draws. Albert's the guy that picks up the weight, picks up the blah, blah, blah. That's just reality. I'm the guy that might come in. I'm like the guy in the tiger cage that comes in and points where the tigers are going. But at the end of the day, the tigers are the stars. But I got respect to where with Albert is I could talk to him like a human being. You know what I mean? You're not going to work with somebody that has done everything you could do at that company and talk to you like an equal like he talks to me. That never happens. But he does that. That's why I respect the shit out of him. You know what I mean? I could do whatever I want. He never said, don't do that. I've been on live. I did all this. No, he said, you do what you do. Jacob Waters says, that's why I think he would make you do it with the guy that did the Gooner stuff. I think he knows that I'm more there to work for Albert. I'm not just there to do any show. I don't think there's another show you could put me on right now other than one of the commentary shows, but they're full. Yo Mama doesn't need a co-host. We all know that. He's great. Tommy C's got Batgirl and he's loyal to her. That's a commentary show. Xylee would never want to work with me. She thinks I'm Jack the Ripper. Jacob Waters says it's all about the story, though, Styles.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, they all know that. I don't think Keem thinks I'm a gooner. Because I think when Keem thinks you're a gooner, he cuts a promo on you. There's no Keemstar Pesci promo other than...
Yeah, well, I'm saying, it's a gooner. I don't know what a gooner is. Gooner.
Other than Pesci, and then Keemstar saying a couple times, we got him. Like, Keemstar truly believes I got afraid of those girls getting that upset to where I started backtracking my story. No, that's not how I work, sir. Now, if we were doing some dirt, like illegal shit, and the cops were questioning us and shit like that, you might get very few answers out of me and more of a call my lawyer at this point. We didn't need to do that there. We didn't need to do that, especially when I wasn't punished for 48 hours. No way Jack the Ripper gets punished 48 hours later. He gets punished right there. They said like she was upset that night. I didn't see it. Because I brought it up to her like, yo, are we good? Because I didn't do that shit. I remember I made I kind of made a joke about it, but that was before she ever grabbed the beer. It wasn't after like they said. There wasn't 9 people that saw me. Come on. 9 people saw me do something, then why wouldn't they have stopped me from doing it? All of a sudden it turned into me doing something, to me joking about something, to me supposedly doing something, to where now everyone's backtracking. Did Pesci beg to come back? Nope. He predicted, I'm going to get a phone call from what's his name. I think I might have said it to Jaywalks and Albert. I go, I'm waiting on a phone call, not because I want to get an apology. I'm waiting on a phone call because I think he's going to call me because he wants me to be the host. Flat out. Not because I have anything against them or have anything over them or none of that. He knows I'm not going nowhere. I told him that to his face. You got my word. I'm not going to go on other shows and talk about this. I mean, I'm talking about it here, but this is different. Keep said spiking styles. Well, I think they backtracked on the whole spiking. You can't spike. She grabbed the bottle. Oh, I believe you, Jacob.
I mean,
Nope.
an allegation of spiking. That's not just a word. That's not like, spiking is harmful. You roofie, that kind of shit. There would be, I would stop you, and we would there's something there besides just, hey, an apology.
Exactly.
Or bring it back.
And
Spiking a
even
drink
if I would,
that's an allegation. That's a
And
serious.
if I would have
that's a felony.
joked about
Yeah, that's not-
spiking, I believe that's wrong. But when they're saying she was sober, I like what your mama said. Your mama said sober, but you were drinking on what kind of sober person drinks a non-alcoholic Corona? Like, if I'm doing sober for real, I got a cherry 7-Up in front of me. I got Jim Crick juice in front of me. I'm not
Non-alcoholic water.
drinking non-alcoholic nothing. I'm not pretending. And like I told folks, and I'll tell them there, we were talking about it, and Keem made a good point. Man, why would you be talking about it in before it happened? I was cracking a joke because I had normal Corona, she had fake ones. I go, what's if someone played a prank on you? That's when I used the whole word prank. They said I used it after. That's where I looked like the bad guy. They took all my words and they threw them out of context. They did some Ken Bolin. It was straight out of the Ken Bolin playbook. I was like, holy shit, are we at Bolins? And I remember someone's like, who's Bolin? I said that. There was a point where I go, this is some Ken Bolin shit. Of course,
Got
nobody
him.
got that reference. Gonzo said, is it true sobriety was only a week old? No, she set a goal to be sober and just, I guess, enjoyed it. I didn't know that. What was funny was, I can't wait to cut a promo on her co-host. Her co-host goes, how would Pesci not know that? She said it on her own show. Hey, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? No one watches Wild, Lucy. You got 50 people. Okay, gays watched by 1,400. You know what I mean? 12,000, 7. Not 50. So we weren't watching you guys when you made little goals and shit. Okay, surprise. There's a few shows no one watches up there. And your guys, this is one of them. So you think I knew her lore? Hell no. And me knowing the lore doesn't even change the story. Because I didn't do shit. I almost thought I was having a joke played on me when I saw the beer in her hand. I'm like, wait a minute, what is happening right now? That's a true story. Because I was the one who told her that, and then she said I did it. And then Tina confronted her, and her story changed again. Boom. She lied last year. I want to tell Keem, damn, Keem, these people actually have lied to you. I want you to look at the people telling you the story and ask yourself this. Have they ever lied to you? And then try to think of the time when I've lied. You don't know me. And this is what I told him. You don't know me. But the one thing you will learn when you eventually do is I don't bullshit about shit. Especially this. This is small times. It'd be one thing if you were the FBI. We were talking about counterfeit money or shit like that, or back in the day. Yeah, I told some lies to fucking cops and shit, or didn't tell cops everything, yes. But this is 20 fucking goddamn years later, and this is YouTube. This is drinks. This ain't drug dealing. So I got no problem with telling the story. Surprise! Yeah, and I'll tell people, be like, why'd you come back? I think part of me's come back for some of those fans up there that had my back. There was an overwhelming amount of people. Whether it was because they had my back, because they don't, like Keem said, some of these people are just the trolls. They basically said a million Servaps had my back.
That's like 4 million people. A million server have like 4 different accounts too. So that's like 5, 25, like 28 million people.
Yeah, for real though. You ain't playing.
How many toothbrushes though? 1 toothbrush, 28 million. Yeah, whatever. I can't count that high.
Jacob Water says, don't get me wrong, fans are awesome. Here's the one thing I wonder if the fans remember what I said when I was on Gay. I said this to the fans. I go, what you guys don't realize is you're actually the biggest stars up here. I don't know how many people will say that, but I'm definitely saying it. Because the place is crowdfunded. It's not a secret. I'm not like spilling any beans here. It's a crowdfunded place. It's a smart ran place. It's a brilliant idea. And the fans are the true stars. Because without them, he might keep the Discord going. You know, there's some profit there. But he's not going to be doing shows with people. And rightfully so. This guy's a real life millionaire. He lives on, like, you know, good properties. Got probably has shit to do. He's not going to be playing around with a bunch of fucking, like, low-time YouTubers.
That's terrible.
But I'll give him credit. He believes in all this shit. And that's why I always stood up for the guy, and that's why I'll continue never to say anything bad about him. And once he learns that, he'll be like, you know what? She could have said A, B, and C. Instead, he said D, C, and F. And here's the thing. Tina and Albert, it's not like they got the credibility where everyone will be like, you know what, we believe them. Well, people know Tina does not have many friends. She will not take a bullet for a lot of people. She's had my back through the whole time. And that's rare. She don't even like her co-host like that.
She's the big fat one, right?
No, Tina's the one that used to scream.
Yeah.
She's not big. She's not fat. I've met her in person.
Yeah, her and I
I'm
were
thinking of somebody else.
When
Tina,
you're
we did a
thinking
three-legged
fat,
race
like
her and I.
Gidgey's fat. She was like the size of Boogie. No, I'm serious, Barkley. I couldn't even believe it.
Yeah, she don't look like that on camera. Was Cat Lady there?
No. And see, Yo Mama, when he eventually was told the story, Yo Mama didn't have all the facts. He had my back, but he didn't know if I switched it or not. But I think now he's starting to learn. And what happened was, that's the one thing they don't like up there. When Tommy C, who's on Cafe, and Yo Mama aren't going with the grain, people tend to kind of look at what they say. If Tommy C would have said Pesci's a piece of shit, I probably would have been curtains. But the smart motherfuckers all had my back. All the real motherfuckers. And they didn't even know the story halfway. That's why I gave Yo Mama the one piece of evidence that I'll talk about on Gay that no one ever talked about that clears my name. I'd let Keemstar know about it. He didn't say anything. I said, Keem, here's what clears my name. That's all I said.
Save it. Okay.
Oh, I'm saving it.
Save it. Okay.
I'll save it. I'll save it, dude. And I kept it in my back pocket. I always told Albert, you keep aces in your back pocket. Because here's what happens. If the girl flips on me for no reason, which I didn't think she would, I'm in my thing when I was being told sent home. I said, go get the girl. She'll tell you what happened.
He's sleeping.
They go get. But when they went and got her, she was selling me like fucking the Candyman. I was like, oh my god, I might be fucked.
And cause he mixes it. makes the world taste good.
A Styles says, Yo Mama's about to be number one. Well, you see who I align myself with, sir. I knew I wasn't good enough to be on Yo Mama's show because I know he's good enough to do that by himself. I'm capable of doing that detractor shit. You guys have all seen me do it on bowling. If Keemstar would see one of my Detractor Alley episodes, he'd probably let me do that type of shit. But my job is to be Albert's fucking calls. And just survive. Here's the greatest part. I didn't even have to ask to come back. Sorry. It's just like with me on the street. When you know you can do business with someone, you're going to call them up. It's like bowling. When me and him would do the clip show, I knew the clip show was good for at least our audience and people that knew who Ken Bolin was. You know, we don't call Coltrane. We didn't call Hazelwood. Jacob Waters says, Albert agreed with me that every girl that made accusations is just as guilty for watching it happen. Folks, it was one person that said I was guilty, and it's his chick. If your chick is telling you shit, you have no choice. You're going to take Pesci's side? You just met this guy. You're about to marry me. Can you imagine that? But he would have been a hero. You would have been a hero, sir. You had a chance to be a hero. Pesci gave you a chance to be a hero. How about that? You didn't cash in. It's not every day you get to be a hero up there. Yeah, Styles says Albert is so much smarter than we realize. I already know. Folks, I've been an Albert fan since day one. I know Albert's pretty smart. I've seen him talk about shit that I don't even know what the meaning of it was. Like words I never knew. Okay? That dude's very smart. He's not in it. Does he do some crazy shit? Yeah. Look at the money it drew. I think we knew what the fuck he was doing. Did every stunt hit? Nope. But the one thing he did was he was on the top show. He was always on a show that was top 10, always on a show that made money. And that's the game up there. So you don't shit on those kind of people. That's why I never tried to tell Albert what to do. I always said, you're the boss in this circumstance, sir. He'd always go, we're equal. And I go, hell no. You're the guy that's drawing the dollars up here. You've been here longer. You rank higher. Let me be the guy that helps you out. Let me be fucking Jimmy Hart. Okay? Jimmy Hart had a great career standing next to Hulk Hogan. I'll be Jimmy Hart all day.
Longer too.
The thing with Jimmy Hart is eventually he's
still alive.
Him and Hogan were both stars. I'm saying at the end of the day they were just. Thank you, Styles, for the gift of membership.
Let's get ready to
Thank you, Gonzo, for becoming a member. And I think the boss was happy I didn't go on other shows and go, dude, they're pieces of shit. They did this, they did that. How dare he? No, I didn't do the how dare he. I just connected the Legos in a favor where it'll make me look like the good guy eventually. That's why some people are worried about clout and shit. Clout? Shit, after all that fucking exposure, I don't think there's not one person who doesn't know my name now. I guarantee the first day me and him go live, my prediction, 1,000 people. Now, I don't know who's going to be running Counterpart, because I said we want the night shift. Maybe he says 2 a.m., Maybe you guys don't get to see us at all, except for Barkley, because it'll still be like 11 for him. We don't know. But me and Albert said we're cool with doing the nighttime shit. Because we know at that point we could just fuck around with people. Where it's not going to be the big, you guys got to make fucking millions of dollars. Jacob Waters says, at least we are all blue. I don't know what that means.
All right, boys. I just wanted to drop by and say hello. I'm gonna go grab a shower, get some food.
All right.
Can you give me one more time? Give me something. I'm not gonna fight anymore. Can you give me a little something before you leave?
I don't want to fight no more. I found out I'm not having a kid, even though I'm a virgin still.
Okay. All right, Billy. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that.
Stay strong,
All right,
Bill.
boys.
Take care, sir.
Later,
Be safe,
boys.
bro.
Good,
Be safe.
yep, good to talk with you. I'll be back. I'll see you guys soon.
Yeah.
Is that dodgeable?
What's that, bro?
No, I was talking about the game.
Oh, okay.
Shit. Fuck that up.
Monkey brain could be a proper treat. What's left is the king's to us.
But yeah, part of me also was upset that when I stepped down, I hate the fact that I put that in my hands, meaning I'm the one that did it. I'm usually the guy that will hang it out until you say, all right, pack it up. Styles says, why you realize that's why you're the only intern plus. Yeah. That's why I said people could give. Kimmy isn't even intern plus. No. That's why I said I got nothing bad to say about the boss up there. I know he don't know. But I got to say the one thing he's never told me to do is stay gone. But I respect him, I think, for that. Now it's about showing them that I don't bullshit. Al said stepping down showed respect. Well, what happened was the only reason why Phantom was put there is Keem wanted the shows to be together at Fair Camp. And you see why. We had studios and shit. It made sense. I was asked if I wanted to go. If I said yes right then and there, I probably would have been able to go. I should have probably just said I could only go for a couple days, but at that time I just didn't know what was going to happen. And me and Albert get along good enough to where I kind of want to, I want to come back when it's him. Not saying I wouldn't work with anyone else. But it makes more sense for me to come back with him. How is that not blocked?
Monkey brain could be a proper treat. What's left is the king's to us.
Styles says the comeback's going to be bigger than the setback. We'll see.
Easy, easy kid, easy.
No, I appreciate the confidence, but we'll see.
Yeah. He cracks me up. Yeah, he's very fond of you.
We didn't
Very
see
fond of you.
Servap tonight.
My son?
Yeah.
You know, my paternity test came back. It's my son. I'll give the kid that though. He's very, I don't think fond. That's a ridiculous word. That's a trash talking word. He has a big support for you. You know, much love. Boy, you in a closet away, not homo talk. So, I know I fucked with him initially, but it's good to have. Yeah, you're right.
why those dodges ain't working. Am I not hitting it good enough? It's not a story, and Albert is about to start hiring homeless people for landscaping. No, he bought the lawnmowers and the power washer. He's trying to do some. And I told him you need to have at least have the mornings off to do that kind of shit. You can't be strapped. And here's the other good thing, and Albert knows this. Him doing a show at 12, he's a night guy. So he was up. He's usually up all night. That's why we need to do the show at night. He's fully ready.
You see Albert doing manual labor for 10, 12, 16 hours a day, though? He's
going to have
Here's
the thing, though. I could see him having, like he said, he's going to have the homeless guy and Johnny with him. I could see Albert doing it at his leisure.
Okay.
You know what I mean? He ain't going to be Mr. I'm busy all day, all night. He's going to get a couple spots. And maybe it leads to something. How the dodge it works.
Take this!
Oh!
Oh, that was Mountain Timer and Mermaid for a second.
Yeah. I guess Jericho came back tonight.
Did he?
That's what Chris Schmidt said. Pesci, what's your thoughts about Jericho coming back? And I said, well, when you're close.
AEW.
Yeah, I said when you're
Raw.
I said when you're close to the boss, I look at it like if I'm Jericho, you go work for TKO. Yeah, you know who the bosses are, but you're not cool with the boss like you're cool with Tony Khan. And whether Tony Khan has, whether it's his dad's money or not, he's a billionaire. And when you're that close to a billionaire, it's the reason why Omega and them would never leave AEW. Now you said, what about Cody Rhodes? I think Cody Rhodes believed in what this. Remember, Vince said they met. Vince came and met him himself and said this what he had planned for Cody. I think Cody wanted that story more than he wanted money, and I think he looked at Tony Khan as a guy like, look, if I did want to come back, he would take me. Let me go do this. If it doesn't work, I'm back here in 4 years. Al said Jericho where? A-Dub. Billy Sellers says, I'm back, guys.
Fucking A, Billy.
Well, Billy, if you claimed you knocked her up, then you might have been fibbing with me. Well, Pesci, I was fibbing. Sometimes I think you like to do your best at bowling impression. Like when you're on your show blocking everyone, That's what Kenny Bolin does. So I looked at that was Billy pretending to be Ken Bolin. Not every day you get to pretend to be your hero, your papa. Well, Pesci, they all can't be winners.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I thought we just heard Billy
Apple Love,
Barclay.
thanks for the super chat. Thank you, Apple Love. Oh, thank you, Styles, for the gifted membership. I thought, I was like, who the hell is Apple Love? So is that not blockable? Thank you, Styles. I like you better, Pesci. Than who? Ken Bolin? Billy, that's like someone kicking you in the nuts for like 5 months straight, right? And robbing you blind, and then that's basically what I'm being compared to there. You damn right you would think you'd like me better. I was hoping William would get it, LOL.
Take this!
Oh, I was ready for it. Oh, and he got me. I was doing so good. We're going to get him. Cody has to turn heel soon. Well, here was the thing with Cody. He's got the nickname the American Nightmare. You might as well have a run as a heel with that kind of nickname. You knew they were going to get tired of the Cody championship shit. Even though sometimes he could cut a promo. They're just like like Finn Amin said. They never get the full shit out of the superstars they have. See, I don't understand that. I don't understand why I wasn't awarded with a block there.
What's left is the king's to up.
Cody Randy be epic. So I saw a thing where it looked like Randy Orton's got the belt again. Jaywalks, is this true? I know you haven't
No,
really
he's
been
gonna
watching like
WrestleMania.
that.
WrestleMania is gonna play for the belt. No, Cody's still champion.
And I'm not saying that's not a bad whatchamacallit, but I think that might have been a little bit more interesting if Cody wasn't such a baby face.
Oh, without a doubt. Everybody wants to turn heel.
Sometimes good heels are always awarded with being cheered for. It's like Roddy Piper. Yeah, he was a heel and people booed him for a long time, but then eventually he was so good you had to love him. I remember he had some promos in WCW, even though his career was half over, but great promos in WCW when he shitted on Eric Bischoff and a couple other ones. When he goes, I'm not with the NWJC and the HGP, and he was making fun of the NWO. And, yeah, he came out, and he was a real dude. He called out fucking Bischoff and all that, and goes, I don't even know who the hell you are. See, I'm getting screwed right here. Didn't work.
Monkey brain could be a proper
I don't
treat.
understand which way
What's
they
left is
Am
the
I not
king's
hitting
to
it?
have.
Time? Yeah, there's some UFC fans here. Jay Walks is a UFC fan.
Who asked that question?
Styles.
Oh yeah.
Jacob Waters likes UFC. Certain matches
Jacob
I'll
Waters.
watch.
Yeah, sure. Chicken was. Don't you owe me? Didn't I win my bet? Don't you owe me something? I want on your show. I want when you're live. When you're live, I want you to say it though. Not here. You can type it here if you want. Maybe I'll consider that as a retain of the bet. Jacob was still here? I don't know my phone. I'm down
I
slow.
have no idea. I don't think so. He might.
Okay.
Fancy running, do
Why are
you?
you still
Your
getting it?
destiny's right there. They all kneel in the east.
I guess they want you to go into it, so sometimes me going backwards is probably the wrong idea. To try going in. Gonzo says Jacob loves rolling around with random dudes.
Great. Yeah. Apparently, you got 23 years experience. I think it's like 31 years old. 23 years experience.
He's one hell of a grappler.
Yeah. Or a wrestler, depending on who you talk to.
Maybe top 4.
You don't include Brock Lesnar, definitely. Dan Carlin, Cain Velasquez, hell. Daniel Cormier can't touch that guy.
I did it again, wrong time. Damn it. That's bullshit. Is that not blockable, or can I get off?
Frick yeah. Monkey brain could be a proper
And I
treat.
thought I went
What's
in the
left
right
is the
way there.
king's to have.
What up, Pizza Mike?
Yo, Paisan.
William Seller says, "Hey JP." He thought Jay Walks was JP. How you doing, JP? Styles says my active UFC fighters Alex Pereira all time is Dan Henderson.
Okay. 4 times fighting the still guy in the White House. Yeah, he does. He would be GOAT status right there, real GOAT status if he wins that fight. There'll be 3 different weight classes champion if he wins that UFC fight. The White House. Pizza Mike, how are you, sir?
Wow. I'm gonna keep practicing. There's gotta be a way out of that. Yo Mama's on, looks like he's on with Turbo right now. Looks like they're going back and forth.
Who did it? Sal say that? Sal play that?
No, I got Pin on in the background.
Oh.
Don't get it. Things don't always work.
My waste.
52nd can. This second, what the fuck? Second can of white that's clogged up. Brand new can. What the fuck? What the fuck? Brand new motherfucker. What the fucking can?
Bullshit.
Let's see what is here. Destiny's right there!
Yeah, I'll watch that Yo Mama and Turbo thing later for sure. Why do I keep doing that? Once I stop doing that, I might be able to get some fucking horse shit.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna bounce out of here. I gotta figure out why the spray paint's not fucking caps so bad.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you, bro. Good talking to you. I'll catch up with you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Alright, let him off. Be safe.
How is that not a lot? So why is that not dodgeable? I don't get it.
That monkey brain could be a proper treat. What's left is the king's to have.
So what? That didn't matter, or you gotta go the right way there? See, how did I miss that? Come on! Miss Lady Lala says you should have never sold your YouTube to the gnome. I never sold it. I didn't sell the channel to him, Lady Lala. Oh no, Fatal's fine. He's just he's been going through some house shit or whatever. He'll be back. No, I would have never sold my channel. Not that deep. Good to see you, Miss Lady Lala. Almost had this guy. I'm just getting screwed.
Take this!
You said AKA soul. No, I never sold my soul. I didn't have to sell any souls. I'm still the same person I was before I went to the LCU. She said soul. No, I didn't sell the soul. That's crazy. again, I don't know why that wasn't dodgeable. Oh, yeah. You just gotta go to the thing and I can drag you in. Hold on, Jacob.
A monkey brain could be a proper treat. What's left is the king's to have.
Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing?
Good. How you doing tonight, man?
I'm alright.
Glad
What
to
up,
hear.
Arcade? What's going on with you?
Not a lot of same old, same old. Haven't been doing any lives in a while, so I had to, of course, try to stop in if I could.
Well, yeah. Well, last week I was out of town.
Yeah. I never asked. Did you ever make it to that con?
No.
No. Damn. That would have been cool.
No, but now I know where it is and how I had to get down there. See, the
What'd you
reality
think
was
of?
I didn't have a right ID to fly. They
Yeah.
changed all those
No,
rules in Ohio.
No, they changed it everywhere. I flew
I'm just
a
saying, in
couple days.
Ohio, it's changed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I think they changed it everywhere around because it changed it just in the last year. I flew out of Illinois a couple days before you left, and yeah, I had to pay an extra $45 because I didn't have a real ID. It's so weird that you have to get an ID that's different than, you know what I mean? Like a regular driver's license.
Take this!
But yeah, I think it's $45 and it lasts like, I don't know, 20 days or something like that, maybe 14 days, somewhere between 14 and 20 days. And I had to refresh it because I was there for more than 2 weeks, so I had to pay twice for it. But the flight back was a lot cheaper than the flight
Monkey brain could be a
I made
proper
up
treat.
for
What's
the
left is the
cost of
king's to
the
have.
real live evening.
Her true followers don't trust her. LCU is scripted for rage. I get where you're coming from, Miss Lady Lala. I understand why you're upset. Did you see the Sokol craft lift off? I don't even know what that is.
We
Nope.
oh god, dude, this has actually been driving me fucking nuts, Pesci. All right, so we're taking a rocket off. We did it earlier today to orbit the moon so we can find a place to land. Tell me why, if we've been to the moon 6 times plus, that we would go drive around the block and fucking look for a place to park. Like why why are we spending millions of dollars to just put a rocket up to just orbit and then come back and then we'll go back to Finland?
Well,
That
that's
doesn't
why
make
we
any
did
sense.
that moon show once upon a time, because there was a lot of questions. I believed you guys when you were saying your theories.
That's what I mean. Like I think we've been to the moon before, but I think the majority of what we saw was a Kubrick film.
Sure.
But I think we've been to the moon because I like the account that we got from the astronauts that said when they landed on the moon that it rang like a bell. I thought that was interesting.
Take this. Monkey brain can be a proper trick. What's left is the king's to have.
First, the mofos say they gonna be first black man, the first Canadian, and the first woman to the moon. But now they just riding around. Yeah. Well, like they said, there ain't nothing up there.
My thing is, if you're gonna waste a bunch of money, let's go to Mars or something. Let's go somewhere else that we haven't been to fucking six
Sure.
times according to everybody else.
Exactly, the whole Mars thing. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even tell you this. I bet you'd find this entertaining. Um, GP's going around telling everybody that she knows these people on the local network that are a syndicated show, and she's talking about Gigi and Catwoman.
Oh, she said she
And
knows them?
what's that?
She said she knows them?
Well, yeah, she said she knows them and that she's gonna get people on copyright for using the word lolcow.
Good luck, lady.
Right. You're able to figure out the lolcow for your tag on Discord. All right, cool. I just saw it and I was like, oh, they must have figured it out. Don't they have like a higher? Don't they have like a higher one for people that are interns or whatever?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how that worked, or if they had like a medal next to their name, because like some people got a bunch of other like emotes next to their name that I can't figure out.
Brain can be a proper treat. What's left is the king's to have.
This Lady Lala said they was trying to do space station, the moon. What's the point to ride around like a robot?
Shout out to Anime. She works for NASA.
Saw moon bright and clear, no specks around if they.
Supposedly, the moon has barely any atmosphere. It shouldn't be that hard to go and find a spot to land. Yes, they have to observe it a little bit,
What
but
does that cost?
it has barely any atmosphere.
What does that cost? The only way you could dodge, you can dodge. It's starting to piss me off right
Did you get past that like saber tooth looking
now. No, I'm still
boss?
on him. I was close, but I'm still on him. How's Herman doing?
Here's the thing, he's doing good. No, Herman's doing good. I'm I'm trying to keep him out of drama. Uh, he's I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you about it sometime offline. He's inserting himself into the Rocco Giggle Pickles situation. Rocco's back on the internet, and it's something. And yeah, it's been getting entertaining. There's a lot of YouTube drama going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was doing a live show and I was gonna address some of that stuff, and then Gonzo comes in the chat and he's like, "So what do you think about Pesci and Fat King?" And I was like, "God damn it, I'm gonna go on and write."
Who said that?
That Gonzo. No, I donated to Albert and he read my comment. And, well, Phantom read it out loud. And then Albert's like, "Jacob, I agree with everything you're saying."
Yeah, I think I heard
Albert's
that.
dude, Albert's so cool.
Take this.
No, he is.
He seems like a down to earth dude.
In real life, he's even cooler.
Yeah, I bet. Does he play much of a character online?
No, I
Can you
mean, in
say
real
that?
life, he's just like, when you see that nice side of him, that's who he is. He's
Oh,
making
yeah.
people, he's cooking everybody's food down there. He was a good cook.
Oh, nice.
And when I mean a good cook, it
Does
wasn't
he-
just people
does he
being
do-
nice. They wanted him cooking every night.
Does he do that at home too? Does he cook for his mom and stuff?
Yeah.
Is that why? Yeah. It seems like if you cook in front of everybody, you probably cook a lot.
Yeah, there were some people who only wanted to eat if he was cooking.
Nice. Yeah, me and
Yeah, like
Gonzo were trying to figure out.
Keem was like, go ahead and cook.
Me and Gonzo were trying to figure out the bacon budget. That's been our big dilemma.
Never
We've
asked.
asked in probably 30 different shows, and I was like, man, I bet the bacon budget's really high over there.
You know
And
what?
everybody thinks
If you
it's,
ask the people on live might tell you something like that. I don't know, and I've never asked. I never ask anything with money up there. All I know
Oh,
is
yeah,
you
no.
get paid.
I
You
get
get paid when you're supposed to. That's all I'll say.
No, I get you.
They pay you.
assume they do. I mean, as long as you give me your email, Pesci.
Yeah.
That shit was so funny. Him coming on the screen. Was that with was that at the beginning of Gay or was it with Gidgey?
That was.
I don't remember what it was.
Gay.
But I just remember Keen jumping on and being like, "You got to give me your damn email."
Yeah, that was gay. Because
You have money.
I didn't get Rebel. You get paid on your second month, so I would have never got paid on Rebel.
Oh well, Rebel doesn't make any money.
Yeah. I mean, I made something.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I bet her time slot sucks, dude. It's like 2 in the morning my time, or some crazy shit. Rebel's not the best time slot, but as cool as Catwoman is, I just don't think her and Gidgey are too close of friends. I don't know. It's just, it's like a morning, I'm gonna drink my coffee and drive to work kind of show, but it's like 3 hours before you drive to work.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't really watch. I watch Tina. I don't really watch Gidge. I mean, obviously Gidgey's on Queens, but I don't watch.
I was gonna say, what do you think? What do you think of Gidgey on Queens? Can I get some dirt out of the Pesci?
Well, it's not even any dirt. I just always thought Tina would be better with a bigger star. What up, Big Show? That's all I ever thought. She'd be better with someone else.
What do you think about Keem pairing her up with Amber Lynn?
That would be cool.
Because they do have like a wild dynamic where it's a good back and forth, and then the host can be like, you know, because I agreed with your take on Tech. Your take on Tech about how he was too into himself and he thought he was a bigger star than he was. I don't think anybody could use that with Tina and Amber Lynn as like the main people up there.
Yeah. No, I would love that. I don't know what Tina would feel.
Tina wouldn't like it, but it would be good. You know what I mean? It would be good content.
Yeah, but Tina's very smart. If you propose a plan to her that makes money, she might listen to it. But she's very loyal. That's why me and her get along so well, because we're both loyal.
My theory behind it was like, if Fupa Cheese can get over in front of Amber Lynn's audience just because everybody hates Amber Lynn so much, just imagine how over somebody like Tina would be, because Tina's
Lala
like that all
said,
the
"Do you
time.
believe Apollo 13 is real?" I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just was bringing up what she said.
Ask if that's the one. Ask if that's the one with like Mona Lisa, and like they like found a body, and like you can hear me, but yeah, is that the Apollo 13 you're talking about?
Yeah, they can hear you.
I know. I thought about it when I was saying it. I was like, ask her.
Here's the thing with Amber Lynn. She's a big star. What's funny is she just got Tina was on her show tonight because Amber thought I did some fucking hickory dickory dock shit as well. Till Tina was on bus and cleared my name in front of 3,000 people.
Well, and she believed Tina, so that, you know, it's a good sign they can do a show together.
Tina's great. Me and her got along real well.
Dude, that's wild that she couldn't get those fucking bolts out. They're stuck with that leg thing at the end of it. God, that's wild. And some of that stuff, like, it just sounds like it sucks. Like that, it's not like drama that they like write up, you know?
Yeah.
Like, even if they were doctoring that up, everybody just kind of felt bad.
Oh, it's that if it was something truly serious, they would have ate off of it for a week or two. You know how it is.
Yeah, but it sounds like it was somewhat serious because Mike sounds like kid behind the camera Mike spent you know, like at least $1,000 on her medication while she was out there. I didn't believe the Fupa cheese numbers, and I was glad to see like that's actually like the only thing I watched after you left was when Fupa cheese sat down with Phantom, and Team was sitting between them getting drunk. Um, that shit was fucking wild, and I was happy to see that he didn't actually give her $3,000. It was only 300, and she was just trying to spin it up, and she finally uh came out with it then.
Yeah. It's been
I was hoping, I was just
an
hoping
interesting
Phantom
week to
wasn't
say the
really
less.
that.
Say the less, or whatever that term is.
Well, it's just like when I heard Phantom's take on like your stuff, he was kind of flip floppy, like as you and Albert were talking to him, and then I was just really hoping he didn't send $3,000 to that girl, like
Right.
because I was thinking the same thing
You
you were
gotta be
like
smart. You gotta
all
be
of that back.
smarter than that. That's like almost like I don't think he's dumb enough to know that was a bad idea. I think he's smart enough to know it was a bad idea and just did it.
Well, you said what did you say? You said yeah, if she gives you a large sum, she's not going to give you the rest. And I immediately thought the exact same thing. I'm like, yeah, there's no way. I
And
was
I
like, if
ended
it was
up being
three
right
thousand
because
dollars,
they admitted to screwing on the first night. Remember what I said before I knew they screwed? You'll know on the first night if you guys are screwing or not. And they did.
that's not bad. So that's not like all right. So in the long scheme of things, who came out bad? Fucking like Phantom looked silly because he was online crying about it. But besides that, I mean, I feel like he landed Fupa cheese for a fucking 2 week period and came off super crazy about it. Actually, Phantom should do a show with Iceman. Oh man, that'd be so much better. And Iceman could teach Phantom how to recess women. That's the new show, Phantom and Iceman. Iceman puts.
I always knew Iceman was
Phantom
weird,
through the-
but you know, me and him did a funny show once. Remember that one time it was me, him, and Twiggy?
Yeah, well, and I thought it would be I thought you guys would do a great show, and then until all of this drama came up, because
Him and Albert do good together. Believe it or not, they're money makers together.
he's entertaining, but I don't know. Iceman's an acquired taste. He just looks like he's all messed up all the time. Did you see him on Queens when he got put up there with Gigi? When Tina wasn't there? There was a period where Tina was sick for a little while, and Gigi was pretty much running the shows, and I guess Mike
Hold on,
sent
Desert.
Iceman.
I like that Dominique Toretto came in. I love that. Yes, Desert Cruiser, I am. Desert Cruiser says Iceman takes it too far. Yeah, no, he does at times. Him and Albert fighting at times was funny. I was never fired, Desert Cruiser. And like I told people, if you watch the beginning of the show, there could be a small chance I come back if me and Albert could do it after 5 o'clock. You know what I mean? Keem didn't get rid of me. We talked. I'll eventually get to say my side. I'm going to wait till I go back. I knew there would be a lot of people all of a sudden finding me after this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, it was real, Lady Lala, me getting sent home for this thing. Now, did everything that they said I did do? No. But I think people should just know that from Keem not firing me. You would fire Jack the Ripper. Flat out.
That's what everybody thought about fucking Iceman. And then they got moved over to Hero, though.
Well,
And that's
thing with
why I was
Iceman
using
is
that as an
Iceman's more
example.
that's more gooning what he did.
And that's why I said that the verbiage of how they originally like tossed you out of camp was diabolical. Is because it's simply it's not as simple as somebody grabbed the wrong drink. It started as somebody spiked a drink, and I'm like, dude, that's
Yeah.
crazy to say.
And that did
Like
happen.
that is just yeah, in front of 1,000 or more people. That's a wild thing.
Servev said called you a drink switcher. And like I said, the boss was put in, I'll even say this when I go back to gay. The boss was put in a situation where believing me was not an option. And we know why, and I don't have to say any words why. But I told him I get it. And he goes, look, man, we're in a situation where I got to believe who I got to believe, and you're sticking with your story. It's a fucked up situation. But in a nutshell, he wanted it kind of dropped. So I've dropped it for the most part. I didn't go on any shows or anything, and reached out today and said potentially maybe. Nothing for sure. Servav says 20-hour drive. Yeah, it was far.
Yeah, that's a trek. I went to Arizona on a straight drive, and that was hell.
And to be fair, I'll even say this when I go back there, I got nothing but respect for the boss. I got nothing but respect for a good old Keen. He don't know me yet. He don't know I'm an honest guy. He doesn't know any of that stuff. So I got nothing but, respect for him because he just doesn't know the situation. One day he'll know. And he'll be like, you know what? Thank God I didn't get rid of him. To be fair, he's the guy keeping me around. They're ready to sell me to witchcraft.
I think Albert had a big play in that though as well.
Sure. That's why I said.
You know what I mean? Like
it's who you surround
it's
who
the
you
people
surround
that
yourselves around sometimes.
exactly. It's the people that stick up for you when shit hits the fan.
Lady Lala, to be fair, everybody wants to be like Mr. Beast. Who wouldn't?
Yeah, I don't know anybody on the internet that doesn't want Mr. Beast's money. That's wild.
He didn't fire me.
Yeah, there were no announcements about you or anything like that.
No.
Besides the public thing.
That's why I told him I wasn't going to go on shows and make this a big... Never said anything negative about him. Nothing negative about the person who said the bullshit about me. I'll get to do that when I go back to the LCU. And I'm not even gone. I'm still in the Discord.
Take this.
Mount Timer, he said, I missed Albert. He says, I miss Albert now. I told you, Mount Timer. You'd have a different opinion about him if you knew who he really was. The boss man called me today. That's all I'll say. Called me and we had A quick, good conversation. Got him! Did you see that? Clipped it! Clipper!
今天即是全屋里，大手天棚造虎旗，枪刀剑剑慌不比，时候死你不死你。
This body of yours is perfect for the art of rock solid.
Thank you, Arcade. Wait, hold on. Or if it's awakened. I don't get it. Jay Slick says it's Zeta and Egg. You can ask Mountain Timer about that. Lady Lala said, hey, it's Gemini in the Hell ACU. I mean LCU. Yeah, Gemini's up there.
具有的幸福可怜，一个不够凑一双。
Listen, you have to do your own thing.
那说来父母不是也
Well, like I said, I did my own thing for a long time. I just like going up there. Jay Slick says it's Zeta and Egg. And she sure was. She was a piece of shit, too. Pizza Mike, you out there? I'm about to save and jump on Rocket if you're out there.
Who goes there? Take it.
I'm about to take off though. It was good talking to you, man.
All right, brother.
Yeah, I appreciate you letting me up. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. What is there, an enemy or something? You're here, you want to get in Rocket? Rancid Zeta is a blob, but yeah. Servab says, Pizza Mike, whatever happened to Uh-Oh Hot Dog? Well, I think you know what happened to Uh-Oh Hot Dog. Man, I'm literally about to level up, I think, if I kill one guy. Do I do that real fast? Hold on, let me see if I kill this guy real quick. Do I level up? Yeah, hold on. I'm about to literally level up. There we go. Level up. Now I can save. So, we want... We're going to continue working on the stamina like we've been. And we'll start working on the D. Let's get BC in here. Only Ross on, I think. FB, not. I have no idea what she's talking about. Timer says, yo, mama. Yeah, he's live. Legend. Or no, he might not be live anymore, but he's a legend. All right, there you go, Pizza Mike. Let me top this drink off. What? Hold on, Pizza Mike. Get this song playing while I twist up real quick. Where are those songs at? Oh, there it is. Whoops. All right, BC, you're up. Lady Lala says, boss made Amber boring. Well, I don't know if it's about making her boring or if she's just not into it as much. Mountain Timer, be nice to Lady Lala. He's just fucking around. Now let me ask you this, Lady Lala. Are you an Amber fan? See, I've been in trouble too many times in my life to judge somebody by some shit they did in the past, so I just judge them by how, when you meet them, you treat them how you meet them. All right, Pizza Mike. What up, pilot? Let's ball up. Let's go in. Put that in, Pizza Mike. Put that in. Oh, shit. That's my fault, man. Hey. I put that in accidentally. I was trying to go in. I was trying to go rivet in. I accidentally put it in. Alright, shake that off, Pizza Mike. Let's ball up. Brad's over there playing fucking horseshoes. All right, let's do one more though, Pizza Mike. Oh no, I know that, Jay Slick. I never said he was. I've had this channel for a long time. I just game on it. I don't do no LCU shit in here. People would eventually find the name. That's just how it works. Appreciate you coming in. Survev says, can you read my last comment? Said, Lady Lala, by the way, Mountain Timer is 50, divorced with 2 kids, is a Jeep and a major drinking problem. He doesn't have a major drinking problem. That sound like a guy you would date. Jay Slick says, play Apex with Albert. I did used to play Apex. It's like a game you got to really get back in the groove for, though. It's a hard game to get back in the grind. Well, no, the PWO logo, that's not even like it's not even my channel logo. My channel is my name. PWO is Pesci World Order. That could be said down there. That was allowed. The PWO. When Yo Mama had me on his show originally, he showed people, you know, what I did, that I had a channel before I went to the LCU. I was already monetized. I already had 5,000 followers before I was ever on a show up there. This Lady Lala says she played Apex. Yeah, red for Wolfpack. Good observation, Jay Slick. Lady Lala says she prefers COD. Yeah, I like COD. There'll be a day I play that again. Wait, is Pizza Mike not in the game? Oh, it says Pizza Mike got kicked. Hold on, Pizza Michael. Let me get out. I didn't even realize it. Ball up, ball in. Slick, my favorite manager ever. Oh, in wrestling? That's how I got my start, was talking about wrestling. That's what I thought I originally wanted to do on YouTube, is, you know, do wrestling shit. We've watched tons of pay-per-views up here. All up. That's bullshit. You should have put that in. I will give him that. I got distracted by fucking Servab. Servab said he asked me to be on his show. I said I wasn't stupid enough. Foxy's tats make her kind of bad. She's kind of... Oh, yeah, she's... I always thought she was good looking. You know what I mean? They probably all think I'm Jack the Ripper right now, but... They'll see. All up. Do you like to play COD, says Lady Lala. Yeah, no, we played COD on this channel a few times. I'll get back to it one day. I don't hate COD. It's like a love-hate relationship. It gets sometimes repetitive, and then sometimes the maps become a problem. Jay Slick said, ain't no way, dog. Pull up. Well, yeah, the Lady Lala, there will probably be another COD I play again at one point. Gonzo said, where's the GTA 5 RP shows? RP shows? Pesci, I'm going to give you 100 tomorrow. Yeah. Funny. All up. Hold on, Pizza Mike, I'm going to the lobby. He said the other team is strong, sir. I wouldn't look that deep into it, Lady Lala. All right, Pizza Mike. All right, let me see what the, boom. Looks like they're giving out more awards, Pizza Mike. Where's BC at? Oh, I didn't even realize it was 103, so we missed a tournament when we started playing. Thank you, Jay Slick. It was fucking 1 o'clock already? I guess that makes sense. Usually Arcade Pilot's out late. Tomb Raider was a good game. Yeah, I mean, it definitely wasn't a bad game. Oh, yeah, Tomb Raider wasn't bad. Jay Slick says I'm locked in the gym for FUPA. Of a bitch. Hold up, Pizza Mike. Should I give all my money to FUPA Cheese? Sure. Do whatever your heart tells you to do. I will never tell a grown man what to do or where to spend or where not to spend. That's not my ball field. I'm a car guy. When you're ready for a car, come holler at me. He said, should I give all my money to FUPA Cheese? Sure. Phantom did. Well, good luck with that. Sky's the limit. Reach for the stars. Never say never. Oh! Almost. I'm from Cleveland. I'm from the land of opportunity. Me and Pizza Mike, the guy I'm playing with on air, are from the same spot. No, don't listen to him, Lady Lala. It's not Brooklyn. It's Cleveland. Yeah, W Cavs for sure. Servap's fucking around with you. Pilot said Phantom took a long answering questions that day at Fat Camp. His fault. Save. Nothing wrong with ever saving, Jay Slayer. Be careful. But there's nothing wrong with supporting the shows. Here you go, Pizza Mike. There you have it. Jay Slick. Calling out the call-outs. You sound Boston, New Jersey, New York. It's Cleve. Oh, I fucked that up, man. I had to put that in. What is Cleveland? It's a city. In the city. City of Lakes. Wow. You said you sound fucking Jersey. Well, that's probably why they say I sound like Joe Pesci. Let's ball up, Pizza Mike. Says, you look like the Bastion Booger. That's an old school wrestler. She said, what the fuck? You had me fooled. Yeah. Surprise. All right, we got to get a win, Pizza Mike. Get your shit together. Ball up. Since he's a couple hours away. Oh, it's my fault. Man, I screwed that up. Here you go, Pizza Mike, put it in. Oh my God, he missed it. Here it comes. Wow. Another missed opportunity. We're in. Lala says, I like your accent. Thank you. Where is the land of Cleve? Well, they call it Cleveland. It's in Ohio. Here you go, Pizza Mike. Jumanji versus Blood game. Gotcha. You said Ohio, I get it now. Surprise. What up, Al? What up, brother? Playing Rocket. Getting my skills in. Hold on, let me mind you up, brother. Good run, Pizza Mike. Oh, let me give you give me my job, brother. I don't know why BC didn't play tonight, Pizza Mike. Good to see you in here, Albert. Yeah, I told people who knows what will happen. I said nothing's written in stone. We'll address it when it happens. We didn't go knocking on any doors. We let people come to us. You know, we did it the pimp way. We did it the smokers way. Let's ball up, Pizza Mike. Let's go in.
Bang, bang, bang.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
You damn right. Damn, that shit was loud as fuck. Let's go in. Arcade Pilot said Cleveland is south of Detroit and Lake Erie. Yeah. I live in the, well, it used to be a ghetto, but they built it up. It would still be the ghetto to some. Sure. Let's ball up, Pizza Mike. I'm streaking out here.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Albert said facts. I ain't betting on that. Yeah, we'll see, brother. Like I said, either way, we're gonna have fun either way. I'm definitely glad you popped in. I forgot I gave you my channel. You see, I got the green screen set up. Green screen. The Detroit is really bad, they say. Well, you can get killed anywhere, Arcade. You can get killed in any hood. You can get killed in the nicest area. They used to shoot on this street that I live on. They ain't shooting like they used to, but they can still be shooting. Servab said, Albert, it's me, Servab. He don't know who you are, Servab. He said, I'm sorry I called you a meat scammer. He's kidding around. Meat scammer is actually somebody we know who actually did scam people with meat. Servef is the one. What did you say the one day you said, I forgot what Servef said. Albert Dan says I got a better shot than you, Slick. You probably do. I just met Slick tonight. He came out of the woodwork. Let's ball up. All right, later, brother. I'll talk to you tomorrow. She said, hey, play COD. You will have views. I've played COD before. There's not even a... What is there, a COD coming out or something right now? I play these games because I like playing them. Get in, Pizza Mike. What up, brother?
Hello. Hello. I just want to say, you know, Pesci, you know, I just want to say, you know, I knew that, you did good on Local Gold. You did good. But I knew they would try to set a trap for you to get you out of there. You tried to steal their shine. Here's the thing, though. You know, you should have said, fuck you, thank you, bye.
I wonder what what's-his-name had to say about that.
What?
Jake Hudson.
I don't think he cares. He's in his own
honestly,
little
I don't give a shit.
I really don't care. Okay, hold on. Look,
I'm doing good.
let me call him. Hold on, let me call him. Hey, Jake. Hello. Hey, Jake. What's going on, bro? Here's the thing. You know, I really don't care if Pesci got. You know, I don't think Pesci switched drinks with that lady. But you know, I was gonna say, you know, he's doing good. There's the end of it. Oh, what did he say, Servat?
What did Servat say?
Gonzo says, I bet he cares. He probably does care. Yeah. No, but yeah. Oh, Servat says he can give you a play-by-play of what he said. Oh, God.
He said I give you a play-by-play.
Ms. Lady Layla says, I'm talking to Cleveland Allen and Joe Oshie. What the fuck is that?
Good to see Albert in here. That was my co-host.
Albert's doing good. He's doing good.
I think Jake is a big Albert fan.
Yeah. I think he is. You are correct there.
I think
he said Pesci. Oh, he says, hey, Jake said Pesci was framed. I love it.
Yeah.
That's one more for the HWO, says Gonzo. And Pesci is a dumbass for driving down instead of flying down there. He said King should have paid for his plane ticket. That's what Jake said. Okay. That's a good take by Jake. I'll give him that.
Well,
that's
no, here was the problem with the plane thing. I couldn't fly. I didn't have the ID.
Oh, the real ID.
It wasn't.
Yeah, if you don't have a passport, or
I was gonna cough up the money. But
yeah, but hey, wait a minute. Don't they make you just pay, if you don't have a real ID or passport, they basically charge you like $50 more?
Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that until Frank kind of brought that up. I thought maybe
they'll charge you like $50 or $60 more if you don't have a real ID or passport. You should just get you a fucking passport, bro. It's actually cheaper in the long run than that real ID bullshit. Honestly, these last 10 years, real ID only gonna last you what, 4? No, he can fly, Servat. He didn't realize because he didn't have the real ID or a passport, which is like enhanced ID with extra security, blah blah blah. They They look your ass up on scene, and they charge you $50 or $60 more to fucking fly the same flight, no matter, regardless of where you're going in the USA.
Would she say? She said, "Stop reading my shit, random Rafismo guy."
Huh?
She might be drinking.
She's enjoying some beverages. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the PWO proudly presents Joseph, the drink switching, nickname stealing, switching drinks on bitches when they ain't looking, meat scamming, bowling loving, son of a gun, Joseph Pesci.
Well, I definitely wasn't the drink, so I can't take credit for the drink switching, unfortunately.
Right. He switched my drink. No, bitch, you wanted a drink, you dumb fuck.
As good as.
Hey, as Boss Man, or the artist formerly known as Boss
Cool as
Man,
it
will
would
tell
have
you.
been able to add that to the the Joe Pesci sound in the. As cool as that
Right.
would have been to add that one to it.
The nickname stealing.
Yeah,
Five
the
times
nickname
not
stealing.
champion. The
I can
5
take credit
times
for that.
not champion, Kenny. Miss Lady Lala, that's bad, Chris. He's a big deal around here.
I like that.
He
negotiated the deal to save the damn channel. Talking about bowling.
Oh, so I sound like a random radio guy? Okay.
That's good. We're doing good.
Doing good. Doing good. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we welcome you to world famous Cedar Point, Ohio, in Sandusky, Ohio. It's the only thing we have here in this shithole of a town. But we have great roller coasters and Lake Erie.
Here's what I did realize is Kentucky's not that far of a ride.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. You gonna drive all the way through Kentucky and not see Rome or Ken Bowling?
Well, the dog. I just had to get the dog home.
What? Did you bring Daisy with you?
Yeah.
You brought Daisy with you to Texas?
I couldn't get a hold of Roman. That's why, yeah, it's part of the reason I drove.
Oh. Roman wouldn't answer to come babysit?
Well,
Daisy?
he would, but he wasn't able to come stay at the house. And I'm like, dude, if I'm going to have someone watch Daisy, I need him to stay at the house.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like Pablo where you got some psycho dog.
Yeah.
Daisy's a big baby. Daisy's a baby.
I just kind of made the. I think he would have done it, but I just kind of made the decision on the fly to take the dog.
Hey, and Shervat brings up a good point. You didn't even visit Bobby the Bangs in Texas, or Punch-A-Ho, or Squiggles.
Yeah, and Squiggles did call me. He said, hey, if you want to stop by.
Where were you at, Dallas?
No, I was over by Houston. We'll say an hour away from Houston.
Oh, well, fuck, you're supposed to be... That's where Punch lives at the shelter. You could have visited GP and Punch at the shelter. Fuck. Poor Daisy. What? Daisy nearly drowned in Keem's pool? What? Daisy almost drowned in the pool? What?
No, she didn't nearly drown. She kept jumping in the pool.
Oh, could she swim, though?
Yeah, she was swimming. I couldn't believe it. Yeah,
Oh.
people jumped in and helped get her out as well. But
Oh. Damn.
for
Joe
some
Pesci
reason,
tried
she
to
kept
drown.
running back in there. I don't know if she couldn't see the pool or she just kept
No,
running.
she probably liked it. She knew people were going to get her out. I can't believe you drove all the way to Texas. Dude, it's only like 4.5, 5 hours. What is it, about 5 hours from here to you? Ish.
Well, I was in Kentucky pretty quick. I was like, damn, I didn't realize how quick of a ride this is.
That's what I said. Cincinnati's probably 4 hours from you, right? Ish, I guess.
Yeah, it was like 3-ish. Felt
Yeah,
like
3.5. Probably like 3. I mean, if you're boogieing on the interstate, yeah, probably 3.5. Yeah, hey man, Cincinnati's on the come up, baby.
Malik Ninja says it was hot. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I guarantee it was.
Who's the wise guy? Radio AI. It's a friend of mine.
You know who had a pool? Jake Hudson, says the Vat Daddy, baby. You know something, baby? We talk about the Vat Daddy, the Jake Hudson, baby, if you will. And
Did you ever have a pool? No.
And when I fix my pool, I use WD-40 that I buy at Home Depot.
He's a legend, Mrs. Lady Lala.
Yeah, I'm Willie Nelson's illegitimate grandson. To all the girls I love before.
Oh, what Pizza Mike was doing right there.
What's up with Pizza Mike? Where he at? Oh, he's playing the game, yeah. Gonzo, fuck you. What did she say? She says, bruh, you do not talk down to Jersey, New York women, bruh. All right. Lady Layla, if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have no channel, says the Vap Daddy.
No, it's not that deep. Come on, Vap.
Miss Lady, why don't you spell words normally?
Kenny was gonna lose those strikes, but
Am I a trucker? No, I'm not a fucking trucker. Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck you get off talking about me behind my back? These guys. They removed us from YouTube. He negotiated the deal to get us back on. Yeah, that's something like that. I did negotiate with Bolin so he wouldn't strike Pesci's channel again. That is a true story. And Pesci, that's a she.
Fake strike my channel. Let's be real.
Gonzo, forget about it. Miss Lady says he ain't no legend here. Sorry, LOL. That's okay. I'm not a legend anywhere in my own mind, maybe.
What did she say? Oprah?
Cool, the way you said Oprah, didn't it? Aura, or Ura, I guess. Are we a Marine now? Yeah, are we a Marine Corps thing? She says she spells with accent. Forget about it. What the fuck you get off talking about me over here?
I spoke with Lala.
I spoke. It's alright. If you want to sound like you're from Kentucky, you just put some beer or whiskey in your mouth.
I'll have to come down and visit you guys one day, you and Roman and all that, because it really isn't that far of a drive.
No, bring Daisy with you. Shit.
There's a Buc-ee's too right over there too.
Oh, you went way out of the way.
Yeah, there was a Buc-ee's right on the outside of Louisville.
No. Oh, okay, yeah. Down towards south on. Did you go like towards Nashville?
Yeah, I went to Nashville.
Yeah. That's why. It's down there by Bowling Green.
I got pulled over on the way home.
For what?
Dude, they said I was going 80 riding too close to a semi. I think it was probably because I had Georgia plates and...
Here in Kentucky?
No, I got pulled over in Arkansas.
Oh, well, yeah. I got pulled over in Arkansas. Hey,
it was either Arkansas or Tennessee. I got the warning ticket somewhere. I could read it.
I got pulled over in Arkansas one time, like 20-something years ago, because the window was like literally. I was going. Okay, so the backstory
Guess why
is
he searched me? I had a hoodie on. It was a marijuana hoodie, and I wasn't even thinking about it. It's not legal everywhere.
He searched your shit.
Yeah, he didn't want to say it was because of that hoodie, but he goes, can you step out of the car? I'm going to give you a warning. And then on the way to the car, he goes, why do you seem nervous? And I'm like, well, I'm not nervous, but I'm not from around here. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, well, they have medical marijuana in Arkansas, though. Because Jonathan, the guy, you know, from the
State I
Baldwin
was in, they said it was
University.
illegal, so it was either. Well, if they got
No,
medical,
John.
I didn't have none
Yeah,
on me, but I
yeah,
wouldn't have
they
had no medical on me. It would have had to have been local.
no, but I'm just saying they have medical marijuana, and usually states that at least have medical, they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? They don't fuck with it. But you might have got caught by some podunk county mountie, you know. But anyway, I got pulled over in Arkansas 20 something years ago. So the backstory is, like, my friend. Well, okay, this chick I dated fucking 30 years ago or whatever it was. Her best friend, I became friends with them. And they quit being friends with her, and they chose me as like their friend, right? So they're like family. So I drove all the way from here after working all night at UPS. I fucking drove from here to fucking Oklahoma. Got pulled over in Arkansas. But here's the thing. I drove a Bonneville, right? Like an early 90s Bonneville. It was a smooth riding great car. Motherfucker, somebody threw a brick through the back, or a cinder block through the back window of it. Probably some kids fucking around. I was parked on the street the night before I left. So I didn't have no back window. I'm driving through Arkansas. I get pulled over in Arkansas, and I got pulled over in Tennessee, and I got pulled over in Oklahoma. But I'm driving through Arkansas, and he goes, "What happened to your window?" And I'm like, yeah, I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. The police already filed a report. I had like a cop, you know, like the cop gives you a little like business card. Like, here's a report number. This is back in the day before the internet.
These cops even popped the hood.
And he says, here's the card, you know, like the file number, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, he told me, well, and he's like, what are you going to do if it rains? I said, well, I guess if it rains, it rains. But like I got stopped in every state outside of Kentucky because I had no back window. But the Arkansas State Police stopped me, and he was a bigger fucking hillbilly than me. Which is saying something. What did Miss Lady say? Miss Lady Lala says, I like a man that can hold his what?
Who knows? Underwear.
Sure, says, were you looking for underwear to sniff? No, I wasn't. Pesci was also accused of going through women's stuff at fat camp.
No, they cleared that up. It was the craziest story ever.
Dude, I was like, Pesci ain't no kind of weirdo, bro. Come on.
Right.
I mean, that show is full of weirdos, obviously, but
I was clear of just about everything. The one thing I admitted to was the plunger thing, and that was stupid of me.
But Gonzo, that's hillbilly AC. You're not right. 4 windows, 80 miles an hour, man. Pretty good. You ain't got no back window. That motherfucker, you smoke a joint, that motherfucker, the smoke just goes right out. We smoked joints the whole way from here to fucking Oklahoma. It was, I remember the town. Well, we went to Oklahoma City originally, but I rescued her from this fucking meth head dude who was like the tweakers on Breaking Bad, the bad ones, seeing shit and stuff. This dude was trying to like keep her locked in a place, and he knew who I was because he lived here at one point. So when I showed up with her dad, like, we were like, oh yeah, we're just here to hang out. We're gonna go out to like, you know, get some food, and he didn't care. And then she basically just had a bag of her shit, and we fucking took her. And she's like, I don't care about the other stuff, and we fucking jetted out of town. And it was a little town in Oklahoma called, it's off I-40 if I recall, north there, called Okmulgee, I think, or Oklamogie or Okmulgee, something like that. Is it? Yeah, Okmulgee, I think.
King of Waters was in here earlier.
Yeah, Okmulgee, that's it. Okmulgee. Yeah, it's not too far from fucking Oklahoma City. I do recall. Flatter than a fucking motherfucker, too.
Have you considered working on RP, GTA? You have a radio voice.
I mean, if they want to, I would do any kind of, what do you call it, voice work or voice acting, voiceover.
Too.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, yeah, Pesci and me and Pesci could have a whole show just doing voice work. And butane is a bastard gas. Pesci sells used cars and used cars accessories.
I can't believe I didn't put that in. That's my fault.
What?
Oh, someone on this game.
Oh.
No, what you don't know, Schmidt, is the boss man reached out to me and said potentially about bringing me back. But nothing's set in stone. I told him I could do it if it's at night.
Yeah, and also where you can still stream on your own channel. You need to be able to stream on your own channel. Because there's no point in you doing their shit. Dude, you got 9 people in here.
I don't know what the rules are about streaming on your own shit. I just
Well,
know
you need to be able to stream your own shit because you've only got like 9 people. I'm not.
You're good.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not hating. You know, I'm just saying. You got like 10 people in here watching you right now. If those motherfuckers were actually like, hey, this Joe Pesci guy, there should be like 50 people in here now or 30, just based off of getting those people to watch you. That means you ain't getting promoted. Like, you gotta like promote your shit.
Yeah, but
basically.
all I do here is game now. I usually just game here.
Well, yeah, I get it, but you can still promote your shit.
We do whatever, but I always say let people find you organically like they did tonight.
Ms. Lady Lala says, my bad boys, LOL, I'm a little Cayman Jack the fuck up right now. Okay.
That's why I knew you were drinking. See, I said that. I said she sounds like she's on the bottle. Yeah, I know. We got somebody who's in the chat named Mountain Timer. He sounded like
baby.
he did.
You know, baby, you can speak after dog all you like. When you talk to Billy D. Williams at Colt 45, it
Billy
works
Sellers
every
found out
time.
he is not the father.
Billy
So
Sellers,
in
not.
the words of Maury, you are not.
You are not the father.
Not even close. They even threw that in there.
This motherfucker, he fucked a sheep and thought he made a baby.
He said he had a surprise for us on April Fools.
You know, West Virginia, where the men are men, so are the women.
Bullshit, that didn't go in.
Miss Lady Lala says, I can be hired for the new GTA 6 voice. RP, what's RP?
Role play maybe.
You know,
it's actually a real cool
they had
thing.
a DNA test. Sheriff App said they had a DNA test, question mark, yeah. West Virginia had a DNA test and they all came back the same, you know. That's the way it goes. No, but really, they, it's all relative in West Virginia, according to the boss man, a.k.a. David Snyder, the artist formerly known as Boss Man.
Well, like I said, if that guy thought I was Jack the Ripper, they would have never called.
Did you know that they invented the toothbrush in Mississippi, though? Because anywhere else it'd be the teeth brush. That's what they say, anyway.
They framed
little Billy LeBeau.
I don't like Pesci, but they framed.
They framed him. Fuck him. No, but you know what? Jake is cool like that. Like, he'll like, fuck you, I hate you, you suck, or whatever. But like, if you're on a big channel, he'll be like, Pesci's doing good, and he'll like defend you. Like, he will. He'll come in there and be like, hey guys, you know. I will give Jake credit. He will support. Because I even messaged him earlier on his, I was on his chat or whatever. And he said Pesci's doing good. He, over there. I know he got in some things. I didn't know what he's talking about, of course, because I hadn't seen none of it. Miss Letty Lala says he's got a good trucker, and you got a good boss guy, and I got a good baddie and rapper voice. Okay. Okay. You know. Did you see? Oh, Hank Hill is actually King of the Hill. Well, Hank Hill is actually going to be a spokesman for WD-40, like for real, because he always talked about WD-40, but for real, to promote the new season of King of the Hill, I guess, this summer. Hank
They
Hill
never
is
gave
going to be
Michael Judge a propane thing?
Yeah, you would think they would do propane, yeah, but no, he's doing WD-40 commercials. They're going to be. Everyone think on the CV, on the phone, or in a chat. What? Oh, everyone thinks I'm CV on the phone or in a chat.
She had a couple brewskis.
Yeah. She went full Mountain Tama. You never go full Mountain Tama, baby. As long as she's hot, that's all that matters. Do your thing. Pesci, did you see that we launched a space rocket that's going to go around the moon,
That's what Lady
allegedly?
Lala was talking about earlier with Jacob Waters.
Yeah. We launched a rocket today, Artemis 2. It's going to be a day or two before it gets near the moon. It's going to go around the moon for the first time since 1972, and then come back. It's going to be like a 10-day mission, allegedly. So we'll see. She says, I can do... Oh, she's at Cardi B. Oh, okay. Okay, good.
It'd be funny if she jumps on here and does Cardi B.
I can actually do different voices, too. Alright. Yeah, Jacob said he wanted Dr. Phil to be on his show when he comes back, so... We have...
He's doing good.
We're doing good. I have an appearance, both Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil, the Royal We, I have an appearance booked on Jacob Waters, the Dr. Phil / Jake Hudson / Hank Hill / whatever else, you know. The name is Brad, people. Call me Mountain Timer. I'm 52, divorced, 2 kids, a few dogs. I own a Jeep. I'm an alcoholic. For all those single ladies out there, what the fuck?
Barkley was in here earlier.
Stop the profile. Every time I play live, I get ask if you're Cardi B. What? Because you got a big ass? Is that what they ask if you're Cardi B? What? Got some big boobs, big ass? What? Or you rap like Cardi B? A lot of people sound like Cardi B here in New York, says Arcade Pilot. Now, Chris, did you go see Brian Alford and DJ Eric? Oh my God. Pesci. DJ Eric and Brian Alford, they had their own booth at the WrestleCon thing up in Indianapolis where there was Kevin.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Servav said, Brian Alford's on Cameo.
Yeah. Cameo for what?
Those guys are living their best life. Servav said he found out Brian Alford on there.
Oh my God. Arcade Pilot,
you ever thought about Cameo? Your boy Brian Alford's on there.
Yeah. Arcade Pilot, are you from New York City?
I think he's from somewhere west, I would think, because he's usually up late. I might be wrong.
Well, it don't matter. Sean Smith, that motherfucker don't never sleep. He's up till 4 a.m. All that shit. He's from fucking Jersey, baby. North Jersey, represent. the fucking Bayonne, or as I call him, the Bayonne, the Bayonne bastard. Because Bayonne, the Bayonne bleeder was Chuck Wepner,
Yeah, but if I
aka
start doing a
the
night
real
show,
Rocky.
though, you guys will be able to come over there.
Arcade Pilot says, yeah, he lives in Brooklyn. Brooklyn represent. Brooklyn in the house. Brooklyn in the house, yo. Biggie Smalls. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Although I'm sure the hipsters have ruined most of Brooklyn and the Bronx and everything else, just like they have here. But yeah, enjoy it. It was $30 for a picture autograph combo. No, for fucking Brian Alford and DJ Eric. Who the fuck's gonna pay for them? This big giant fat guy sitting there. Oh, and by the way,
Hey,
Bat
DJ
Daddy.
Eric was on Netflix.
That's true, he was on the red. He was on there more than Bolin was.
Hell yeah, which is disgusting. Which means bad job by the documentary people. If you're gonna do an OVW documentary and not have DJ Eric on there more than Bolin, you did something fucked up.
That's what they
It
said they
don't matter
wanted
how
to
much
focus.
you hate Ken Bolin. The fact that DJ Eric got more time than him is ridiculous.
Oh, he says he's used to watching YouTube late at night. All right. Yeah. Hold on, Pesci. What about your boy? This year is the 30. What was it?
You want to do one more, Pizza Mike?
Pesci, it's been like 36. 30. I think that I saw something the other day. It said the premiere of Major League was like 36 or 37 years ago.
Okay.
Give him the heater, Ricky.
I always said when they didn't figure out a way to get Charlie Sheen at that last game against the Cubs, that's when I knew there might be trouble. Or the last home game. I don't know if it was the last game. It was the last home game.
No,
they were talking
were
about
trying
bringing
to get
Charlie Sheen in, and it didn't happen.
right for the World Series. Yeah.
Dude, they would have went nuts.
Yeah, because wow, dang.
Yeah,
Dude,
and then he comes out to it.
Yeah.
To throw the
Fuck
first pitch.
Yeah. All right, Ricky, none of this fucking around stuff. Give it the heater, Vaughn. Come on, Ricky, let's get nasty. Yeah, dude, that movie is such perfection. Oh.
It was.
It is. It's like I like a lot of sports movies, but that is like the best baseball movie. Bull Durham is good. The Natural, Field of Dreams. There's a lot of them. The Rookie, The Sandlot, whatever. There's a lot of them, but that one is the best, man, because it's the most real. Because that's how real people in Cleveland would talk. Like when they're like, "Who are these fucking guys? These guys are shitty. These guys suck. You may run like Mays, but you hit like shit." or when he's like, "It is very bad to take Jobu's rum. Very bad." Yeah, Jesus Christ. Are you trying to say Jesus Christ couldn't hit a curveball? He mentioned before he was from New York. That's why I thought Pesci had a New York accent. Well, yeah, because people in Pennsylvania, like Pennsylvania, Ohio, New York, East Coast, they all have that fucking skinny New York accent.
Well, not really. My voice is a little bit different.
Yeah, but I can tell, like, the same people who talk like that in Chicago, they just change it a little bit and it switches over to fucking, "Hey, how the fuck you doing over here? New York, New Jersey." Like, Sean Smith has got the fucking Tony Soprano fucking accent, no doubt. Miss Laylala says, "Hey Pesci, do all only and
Read
sounds
Servap's
like."
comment about Charles
Servap
Pontius.
says, "If they recorded him for 4 hours and not used 1 second of his footage, clearly did it for a reason, or probably figured he's a lying con man." I heard Netflix went around and he had a giant picture of Charles Pontius. No, I just think they weren't worried about the old days of OVW. They were more worried about the new shit. Because they only, like, if you watch that series, they didn't show, they showed highlights and clips of the old footage and what it was and who's come through the doors, but it was all about the new people. So, and obviously you're not, in bowling, yeah, you show him for a minute, but obviously you're going to show Lesnar and Orton and Cena, etc., and 70 other dudes who are stars. Not Penzance, bruh. Huh? Oh, do all Ohioans sound like New Yorkers like you? No, they don't. Ohio has no accent. That's the whole point. People in Ohio and Indiana. Now Pesci's different because the Guido from fucking Cleveland, but most Ohio, like you go to Columbus, Ohio, or Indianapolis, there is no accent. It's just, "Hello, I'm Brad from a county." You know, there's no accent. But Chicago and New York and I'm telling you, bro, if you're in Pittsburgh or if you're some Guido Italiano from fucking Cleveland or Pittsburgh or Buffalo, whatever, you can blend right in on the East Coast, no doubt. Chicago is a little different, like Gonzo peeps, you know. They got a little bit more of the dick sausage, bears, bulls, the bears. You know, your airness, if
Luca
I'm
beat the Cavs last night, and Mitchell only had 10 points. Cavs still got to figure some shit out. We got beat by fucking Luka Doncic. We went Michael Jordan last night.
Do you want me to go tell Earl Gidgey to defend your honor? Says Servat.
That's what Servat used to be able to get Gidgey to respond to his comments. He would always trick people. They'd be like, "What's he talking about?" They'd be talking about Servat.
Shit. 10 whatever isn't like that. Amish. Who? Oh, Pennsylvania isn't. Well, there's Amish in Pennsylvania, but if you go to fucking Pittsburgh or Philly, they sound like Pesci does, or whatever.
He spelled Pennsylvania like a vampire would.
Yeah, Pennsylvania. Spelling like Mountain Timer after 6 fucking Miller Lights.
Ranch dressing.
Sturbab says he thinks Gidgey is definitely racist. She probably is.
She is.
She hates white people, black people, brown people, the other people, purple people.
Well, I don't know if it's like racist. Let's just say she would be afraid to.
That's just like people that, hey, Pesci, when people are like, "Oh, well, Schmidt's from Kentucky, he must be the most racist guy here." And then we hear other people say shit, and they're like, "Oh, maybe Schmidt wasn't the most racist person here." It's like, yeah, motherfucker, because I'm not.
I have the Joe Pesci accent.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Philly, New York.
There's no...
But I will say that, like, Eric Roman, he doesn't have the... he's got the more Ohio accent than you do. just kind of, hey, dude, what's up, bro? You know, regular guy. You know,
Sure.
where you're like, hey, guy, how the fuck are you talking over here? You know, you sound like Pesci. I mean, it's you. It's your name. I get it. We already established Schmidt and his Kentucky background. Yes, Gonzo. No, but it's pretty bad when I'm like Gonzo. Remember when certain individuals started spouting racist shit, and we're both like, "Oh, okay, so that's where we're going here." Like, I don't do that shit. Well, I mean, we've had it happen before when Rome was around and shit, but it's just like, oh, okay, sorry. We ain't gonna talk about that shit. Sirvap says, now I think I should pay a visit and say WW a visit and say, hey, Pesci did switch no drinks. We are the live.
All I know is if I was Jack the Ripper, they would have sent me home right then and there. Hello,
An
B. Good to
Ohio
see you,
accent.
sweetheart.
Oh, and an Ohio accent means you have no accent. It's like Hollywood people on TV where they don't have an accent. They're like, hello, Karen, I am here to cook you breakfast. Ha ha ha. Just
So
generic.
what is Ohio accent? There's really
There,
not
there
an
is
Ohio
none.
accent.
There's not. There's not.
It's
No,
it's
there's not.
normal. It's
It's like,
pilgrim
that's what I
speech.
said. It's like when you watch the national news. In evening news, Los Angeles was hit by wildfire. You know, think of national news people. That's the Ohio accent. There isn't one. That's pretty much the whole Midwest, unless you're in Chicago or up north in the Minnesota.
Bears.
The Bears, Bulls, Ditka, Jordan. You know, your airness, if I may. I know you've won 3 titles, Mr. Airness Michael, but I'm guaranteeing a 9-peat.
Ditka.
And you know what though? Jordan would have got 9 fucking titles in a row if he wouldn't have retired.
Yeah, that's the most unfortunate shit about his story.
Dude, hey, he would have had more than fucking Bill Russell, and Bill Russell played fucking 20 years.
He has all those stats, and he retired midway.
Yeah, and then came back and dominated again. Would have had at least 2 more. That's 8. That's 8 in a row, bro. Ain't nobody done that. That's why I said, ain't nobody do that shit. Who else won 8 in a row? Come on, UCLA college basketball in the 70s when they had Kareem and Bill Walton and shit. That's why he the GOAT. As Pesci said on Galaxy Show, the GOAT. She lives down the road, says Sirvap. WW lives like 20 minutes from him, he says. Polish sausage, Bears, Ditka.
Ditka. Bears.
Well, yeah, Chicago has north, the south and south. That's true. They do have north side, but you know what I mean. Everybody's got Bears, the Ditka. That's definitely like the old fat guy,
Sausage.
the Polish gay, Polish sausage gay. I mean, like if Rev Robbins was born and lived in Chicago, he'd definitely be the fat sausage, Polish sausage, Italian beef. Just make sure you get that motherfucker dipped. Hollywood it's like that old guy that Keem got rid of because he talked shit about his girl, but then took back. Okay.
He's not a bad guy. I'll say that about the boss man. He's not a bad guy.
He's a boss man.
He's a boss man. And.
Later, Sirvap. Get some sleep. I'm going to bed soon, dude. Chicago, north side, south side, the west side. Where's the east side of Chicago? That's the lake. Indiana.
Ditka.
Pesci, Ditka. Pesci, I'll give you $100 tomorrow, says J-Vab. No, Billy Sellers supposedly is going to give Bolin $200. I don't know if he did or not.
Huh?
Yeah, he was on Bolin.
Pathetic at that point.
No,
Get out
no,
of here.
remember, he was in, remember, he promised Bolin like 300 or something, right? Months ago. And then he went in Bolin's chat last night under his William Sellers account. He has.
I got 200 for you. I believe you now. I'm not with Pesci no more.
No, he didn't say that. He just said, I'm gonna send you 200. I'm sorry. So he said, I saw it. Yeah, Pesci, I gotta get Bolin 200 for my Cena picture and my dog leash. Yeah. Oh God. Poor Billy. Billy's one of those people that needs somebody to like take care of his money, like Jake does. Basically, Billy is Jake without the niece taking all the money. Like, who would give him control of his own money? What state or government agency says, let's give this guy his own money? And maybe they don't. Maybe it's just mom. But give a fuck. I don't know. What if Billy is working? Yeah, you're right. You know what? Billy might tell. You know how Billy is. He might tell Bolin that, and he never sends him the money. You're right. I forgot about that. He did do that before. Pesci.
He could have them.
Pesci, he keeps all the money.
He says he keeps all the money.
He says he keeps all the money. Hey, Schmidt. Hey, brother, I love you, brother. Is it true? I'm like, and Jake would call me at like 3 a.m. And I'd be like, what, Jake? You know, I mean, I'm usually up late, so he knows that. But there'd be times that I'd be like halfway asleep at like 3 or 4 a.m. and ring, 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 ring. Jake Hudson calling on fucking Messenger. And then he calls again. What's up, Jake? I'm half asleep. He's like, hey, brother, I love you, bro. What's going on? What are you doing? Sleeping, Jake. You know. And he's like, hey, brother, I just want to say, you know, I just want to ask you something. Is it true? Does Kenny keep all the money? He would say that shit. So I'm like, Jake, I don't know. Why are you asking me this at fucking 4 a.m? The one that Amber got rid of him and his wife, Dad, they are Hollywood. Billy could be the greatest worker in history, man, if he can fool Bolin into believing he's going to give him money. That's true. Oh, a.k.a. father-in-law says, Ms. Lady, la la. La la, la la, la la la. Let's see. Let's look at your channel, Miss Lady Lala. All right, there's some animated Harley Quinn looking tatted chick with a
I met her from Becky.
Ace of Hearts. That's about it. One subscriber. You can't look at it. Oh, was Becky that Italian bitch that was always screaming when you were with?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Miss Lady Lala. I mean, I don't have shit on my fucking YouTube profile either.
I already did that, Stamina.
People follow me all the time. It's like, you have a new follower. I guess because I, comment in yours and Bolin's or whoever. Occasionally Rene Dupree or, some other Bolin affiliated show or Rico show and shit. Like, you have new followers. It's like, for what? Speaking of Rico and Gonzo's daddy, what's going on with the Patriots for fucking George Strait? Gonzo, Is Patriots for Garth Brooks coming up next, or? Gonzo.
I don't know why it's not letting me use my focus point. That's weird.
In the Moses. What Gonzo Schmidt with the background check? Yeah, we're checking your background, Gonzo. Nobody's angry.
Nobody's angry, Lady Lala. Like she said she was drinking. She might just.
Yeah. Why you got caught? Huh? Patriots against Fowler perspective. Oh, I forgot. You're right, Gonzo. She's leading the charge against Rocco now. I forgot. Dude, she's trying to get clout in any chance she can get. More power to her. Do your thing, girl. Get that paper. Get them numbers up. So did the Toby Keith thing run its course, or? I mean, hey, I'm all for her getting her. Somebody like her. I approve of her getting money. She deserves the money offline. She needs it. She's probably over her spine for Gidgey. No, she's more worried about Fowler's perspective. Yeah, she's all about hating on Rocco. I am a female asking questions. Are you catching feelings? Who? Pesci catching feelings? I'm not catching feelings.
Man, she's messing around. Remember on Predator? Just a couple of guys messing around.
Fuck around. He got mad. He was lurking.
Carl Weathers said that to Arnold.
Yeah. He needed to lurk. Right. You can lurk over here any day, baby. Just a couple of guys fucking around. Yeah. Nothing serious. Gimmick infringement. Running wild. Damn right. What papers and numbers? He doesn't know me. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers. They call him Jimmy 2 times because it's everything twice. I'm gonna get the papers. Should we hook Miss Lady Lala up with Brad or Billy? I'm going with Brad. Because Brad is the fucking ultimate hope, full of hope of love giving. That radio guy, Miss Lala says, what papers and numbers? He doesn't know me. That radio guy. What?
Man, keep in mind, she thinks she had a couple of beers.
What you gonna do, radio? Remember that movie Radio? Hey, remember that movie Radio with Cuba Gooding where he's like the special needs guy? No, the radio. Yeah,
of course.
I think she's calling me that radio guy.
Maybe.
Or is she calling me WKQQ, Kentucky's first classic rock station? Coming at ya. See, Pesci, we should have been disc jockeys back in the day. Well, you were kind of. You went to the Ohio School of Broadcasting.
I just didn't. I never saw it out.
Because you and I, we could have had a radio show. Could have been the Gonzo Radio Morning Hour with Christopher Gonzalez coming at ya live. Billy's definitely a ladies' man, says Sherbet. Brad is a ladies' man. What? You Jeep saying, or keep saying what? I don't know what the fuck she's saying, but alright. Exactly this radio. What?
Oh.
Alright. Well, whatever she's saying, we agree. Or don't agree. I don't know. But, oh, I think she's saying that, yeah, we should be on the radio. Yeah. She says exactly the radio or something. Yeah. Well, the
Nowadays,
radio is a
they don't
bygone.
even. Getting a radio job's kind of.
Yeah, you ain't getting shit now because they got one dude who does like 10 fucking cities at a
Yeah.
time. No, she says, I'm
Or they
saying
got the
that
people
because
that are popular.
you clueless and talking shit. Yeah, that's what we do. We're clueless and we talk shit over here. That's what we do.
Pretty much.
Welcome to the jungle, baby.
Welcome to the underground.
We call this TWO Underground, baby, if you will. Hey, as Jay Custom once said, this is not the bowling hour, this is the Pesci Power Hour. But what are you saying, in New York, Kenny? What are you saying? I'm fun, bish. Don't mess with me. No, it's all good.
All right, 2. What's that?
The precious. Oh, she says my name is Radio because of the voice. That's right. Welcome to world famous Cleveland Municipal Stadium for the thrill and excitement of Cleveland Indians and Browns football and baseball. The attendance today was 76,000. Yeah, do you know Cleveland had like the biggest stadium for a long time? Arrowhead's like pretty big. I think the Redskins and now the Cowboys got a bigger stadium, but for a long time, Cleveland had one of the bigger football stadiums because they used it for football and baseball. The old before they built the Jake and the whatever the Browns Stadium football is now. Gonzo says, "Let's invade Rebel."
She's live right now. Oh yeah, that's right.
Miss Lady Lala, I am 72 years old. I just sound good for my age. Servat says, I like it around here at the time of the unsavory people have gone. Fuck you. It's funny. No, but I'm an old man, Miss Lady Lala. It wouldn't shock me if Miss Lala is actually a mermaid. Yeah.
No,
You never know.
She's not mermaid. I know who Lady Lala is.
Yes, you give a trucker radio voice. I said, dang. Now you caught up, bruh. What? Okay, well, how old are you, Miss Lady Lala?
If we're to be talking about the moon landing, she's got to be older, you'd think.
Yeah. She said, I'm almost half, bruh. Yeah, but how many old people say bruh? Pittsburgh Pete says, hope you're a good brother.
What up, Pittsburgh Pete?
Told you, laddie.
He said, told you, laddie.
It was almost... I was almost half, bruh. What do they? Well, I'm almost half, bruh, says Miss Lady. Okay.
You were sheboygan the whole time.
Told you, laddie. It was Miss Lady Lala.
How'd the enemies come back if I didn't get a rest credit? Damn it.
Is that Rick Vaughn?
There he goes. Give me Vaughn. He's like, Rick Vaughn?
Rick Vaughn? Get me Vaughn. Alright, Ricky. Out of this fucking around stuff. Give me heater. Let's go. Alright, Ricky. I only have 3 words for you. Strike this motherfucker. Or forward. Miss Layla says, I look very young, but I'm half a quarter of your age. I'm not really 72, just saying. I'm like 30 years younger than that, I guess. Yeah. Around that. I'm on my late 30s. Yeah, well, you're close enough in age, Jimmy. You're an old lady by now. Welcome to the club. I'm an old lady too. My name was Brad the Mountain Timer. I was married to a pine cone for 20 years. What game are you playing, Peg?
Black Myth and Pong.
Why are we not doing the Fortnite or whatever the fuck y'all are? When you were doing the card
No,
soccer.
we haven't played that in a while.
She says I need somebody to pay for Botox. Don't get no Botox. What the fuck? That's stupid. That plastic shit. Don't do that shit.
That shit looks
Just
weird.
age. Exactly. Age naturally and gracefully, baby. You got good genes like me. You ain't got to worry about it. Or just drink enough alcohol to pickle yourself and you'll preserve. That's the way it goes. But yeah, don't waste your money on that bullshit. You don't need no fucking tick, tuck, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, she got her tits done. Well, yeah, she's 50 years old with fucking titties that are perky. Everybody knows they ain't real. We get it. More power to them if they want to do that. By all means. Bill, Scott does, Billy. Billy. You know what? Where's Sean Smith at? Why ain't that motherfucker in here right now?
I haven't seen him in forever.
I know. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck happened to this shit? Alright.
Survey says I've been blocked on Local Rebel. Get out of here.
I've been blocked on scene. I never did
I've been
Botox,
blocked
but
on
don't do it.
Rebel.
Yes, I am considered what everyone thinks I'm. Well, yeah, don't do no stupid shit. You don't need all that bullshit. Yeah, good genes. Take care of yourself. Eat right. Don't get too much sun. Just stay out of the. Honestly, do you know the way to look younger? Everybody wants a tan and shit. Fuck that. You stay out of the sun, you look younger. Motherfucker, I'm from the 80s. I'm from the late 70s, early 80s. What are you talking about? I'm an old man. I'm 72 years old, as I said. Gonzo says, you're not flawed. say I don't have no Instagram to tell you to follow because I don't even know what my Instagram is, honestly. I mean, I'm on there. It's Chris
I never
Schmidt
even
something.
checked that shit.
Yeah, I don't even know, bro. It's like Chris Schmidt something. Instagram. What is my name? I mean, what is my fucking name on Instagram? Fuck, I don't even know. Sean Smith is more fucking hip to fucking social media than me. I'm old, man. I don't fuck with this shit. I think it's stupid for the most part. It's good to like follow news and funny shit or whatever, but how the fuck do I find my own name on? Oh yeah, there it is. If you want to find me on Instagram, it's Chris Schmidt 146 on Instagram for anybody out there. Most of y'all are already have me on there. I think Gonzo's on mine. Pesci probably is, even though he don't fuck with Instagram. I'm pretty sure everybody in here has already got my Instagram, but yeah, Chris Schmidt. It's 146 on Instagram. There you go. Well, that's good. That's why you look young, then. Stay out of the sun. I'm telling you, that's the number one. The sun damages. When you're a white folk, the sun damages your ass. It's just the way it is. The whiter you are, like me or Pesci or whoever, getting out in the sun and getting a tan. Oh God, I got a tan. Yeah, it makes you look older, and that's how you get cancer and shit. Stay out of that shit. You want the sun to absorb the vitamin D, but it's the shade. Because in the shade, you still get plenty of sun, but you're not getting roasted like in the pool or the pond or the lake or the ocean, whatever the fuck. It's true. We have a Twitch reboot here. I have no idea what it is. Now, if you're a Mexican like Gonzo, you can go out in the sun all you want. Or is he Puerto Rican or Colombian or whatever the fuck he is? We reported him to ICE. We hoped they would fucking come get him and send him back to wherever he's from, but they did. And yes, I'm joking. Don't anybody think we really want to support Gonzo. Although Jacob Waters might want to, who knows? Or Jake Hudson, we'll see. Now, Pesci, how do you know Miss Lady Lala? Is that from the El Local universe?
I told you I know her from Becky's.
Oh, okay. Right, Becky. The crazy Italian chick. She was loud. She was like a louder version of the chick in My Cousin Vinny with you.
She was good at what she did though.
Now, why don't you do shows with her anymore?
She's gone. She hasn't been around for a long time.
She don't do no shows at all now?
No, she's gone.
Oh, okay.
As I said, they were trying to get her back to local.
Yeah. I hope she's doing good. Doing good. So Miss Lady Law says, so I evolved, not liking no one else or going out, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Miss Lady Lala's going full Brad tonight. I believe she's beyond the, they call that when you got fully mountain timered. She went full mountain timer. You never go full Brad. She says, no, I'm not from LCU. Well, you're LCU adjacent because Becky's LCU. Pesci is LCU, or was, or is, or whatever.
I'm still an intern up there.
Doing good. Problem is, Pesci, I can't watch that shit though. Like I can watch some of it when it's like you being funny or something, sure.
Yeah,
But bro, it's there's some
I didn't say it
retard
was
shit.
for everybody.
Well, I'm just saying that. You know when they say you never go full retard? Yeah, there's some retard shit going on over there. Not you, obviously. You are entertaining. When you're there, and you know we see what's. But dude, it's just like
People
you know how
what
it is.
they're supposed to do.
Remember how you told some friends or family to like check out your podcast, and they were like, "We had no idea what was going on." That's me. They were like, we heard all these impersonations and like references to people we have no idea, like your family or friend. I think it was your friends. You said you're like, hey, watch my podcast, and they were like, we don't know what's going on. You're talking about people we have no idea who they are. You know, that's kind of where I was.
No, I get it. It's kind of like Steel Toe.
Gonzo, I don't have hiccups, Gonzo. Unless it's my microphone or something. I don't have hiccups. Miss Layla says, heck no, I don't like the LCE, bro. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the hiccups, bro. I really don't. So Becky is just a LCU adjacent, but she's a fan of Becky, not a fan of the other shit. Yeah, and we always joke, and Gonzo was there, obviously. Fuck you, Cudson the Angry Ghost. It's okay, Squiggles is better than you, Cudson, and you know it.
What up, brother?
Squiggles is a good person. Fuck. What about me? I'm in no universe. Except this one, allegedly.
He's in what's universe is Earth in? He's in that one.
Yeah, I'm in this one, baby.
He's in the Earth universe.
I'm in the universe where Michael Jordan is hiccup. Hiccup what? I don't have hiccups. Trust me, if I had hiccups, I'd be like, ugh, having fucking hiccups. I ain't go. I can't tell you the last time I had hiccups. It's been a long time. Who the fuck is Becky? She, I don't know, something. Read that, Pesci. You might be able to read it.
She knows who Becky is.
Oh, okay. She's just fucking playing. Who the fuck is Becky? She's Kef, bro. Something.
Gone now, but. What did she say?
Oh, she left. Oh, she left. Okay, I get it. She left, bro. Yeah. Well, that's how you found Mr. Joseph Pesci, though.
She might be so drunk she don't remember how she found it.
No, I think she remembers. Gonzo, I think I would know if I had hiccups. I'd be muting my microphone if I had. Becky is a bitch. Although Jake Hudson is the best in business at what he does, according to see him,
Stand
Gonzo.
ready. We are in dire.
Miss Layla says, listen, I'm the type or tape or cop or I don't know. You want to be on top of Jake Hudson? Who knows?
Well, did you talk to Jake over recently?
I don't know. It's been a day or so, anyway. Hudson the Angro says, I want to watch Teen Titans, and he had a knife. The kidnapping story. Oh my god. They're trying to ruin my family. Pesci, was that not the greatest? It is the Pontiac G6. Heather, we need to name that car. Oh. That was like the two greatest videos that never got came to fruition was, and they pulled a knife. The Teen Titans. That video and the fucking Granny flex off with Gonzo's daddy, Pena. Where he's like, you faggot scum, I always want to rip your head off and kill you. He's like, Pena's like threatening Granny after they flex their muscles shirtless or whatever. Good shit. Miss Laylaw says, when you talk shit and I'm not drunk, I can fucking drink more than you can. I doubt that. Carry in your left lung, so no doubt, disrespect, because I'll be done with your ass. Okay. And I doubt that you can drink more than me, but that's neither here nor there. Gonzo, you have two daddies. You have Rico. I'm sorry, Rico is your biological daddy, and Pena is your stepdaddy because the mermaid, your mother, is a whore amongst the men. I'm sorry to say that to you. I didn't mean to break your heart.
Boss man
Gonzo.
must be still flying across the country.
No, Gonzo is or Gonzo. Boss man is in West Virginia. He's right. Boss man's probably
He was
3 hours,
I
4
thought he was
hours.
getting ready to come home.
Oh, you're right. He did say he had to come. Okay, maybe he's coming home. But I was gonna say, Boss Man's probably like 4 hours from you and 4 hours from me. We're both like 4 hours from each other. We talk directly here. Well, yeah, but I don't understand what the fuck you're saying. You said when you talk shit, I'm not drunk. I can fucking drink more than you can carry in your left thumb. So, no doubt, disrespect, because I'll be done with the way. No. Okay. Good for you. I believe that Gonzo would say the betting odds are on me as far as who could drink more. Just saying. I believe the opening odds will be in my favor on who can drink more. Not that that's like a proud thing to be, but I'm just saying. Granny pulled a knife.
Stand ready.
Yeah, those were great shows.
We are in dire times.
And the fucking flex off. Gonzo's daddy or stepdaddy. Gonzo's real daddy.
Well, it seemed like back then there was always something new happening. There was always something different.
Hudson the Angry Girl says, hey Schmidt, can I get some money for the drink challenge video? I want to drink a gallon of milk. Remember when Jacob Waters tried that shit? The motherfucker had to quit. He's like, oh god. Tried to drink a whole gallon of milk in like 20 minutes or some shit. Stupid shit, bro. This is what the internet MTV jackass brought you. Dumb motherfuckers go, hey, I bet I can burn my hand under the stove longer than you can.
Hey, Styles was in here earlier, Squigs.
Who?
Hey, Styles, it's a friend of ours. Jesus.
Oh, you talking about the A Styles guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's typically enjoyed in the Shady J community. Cuts in there, goes, sip, takes a sip. I'm sorry, guys, I can't do it. Says cuts in there, here you go. Oh my God. I don't know, Miss Baylaw. I have no idea what you mean about husband or whatever. But yeah, if you're feeling lucky in Kentucky, just give me a call at 502-867-5309.
Who, Mike Jones?
Do what?
I said, who, Mike Jones?
No, I just gave the number off that fucking song. 867-5309. I get it. You know. Shout out to A Styles, says that piece of shit nothing Squiggles. How come Squiggles and Hudson the Angry Ghost are always in the same chat room? It's just weird. It really is. It's almost like they're the same guy. I swear. Miss Lady Lala says, wait, the trucker is a gay? No, I'm not gay, you fucking weirdo. The fuck you talking about? Ma'am, I strictly like titties, vagina, ladies, only ladies who are born ladies. I only know former whatever that is a lady now. Only ladies that were biologically born ladies. That's who we fucking. And the school says you'll never see us. Yeah. Hey, Cuts in the Angry Ghost is better than you, Squiggle. Better than you know it.
Let's level up.
Maybe the turkey would like fuckery. What? Oh, the trucker. Well, what kind of fuckery are you talking about, Miss Lady? Hudson says I like cisgenders. What kind of fuckery would you like, Miss Lady Lala? Because let me tell you, I know a few guys, Jake Hudson, Billy Sellers. There's a couple of eligible bachelors that are willing to deal with your fuckery, baby, if you will. And there, of course, there's the greatest bachelor of all time, Pesci's main man, Mr. Brad, the Mountain Timer, baby. Miss Lady Lala says, I heard a gay fuckery, my man.
We got two
Oh,
more
wait a
of
minute.
those.
Sirvap, guys, I'm back. Thanks, Billy.
Well, I'm going to end. Say goodbye.
Oh, shit. Fuck off,
Later,
Brad.
everyone.
All right.
Thank you, Lady Lala.
Good night.
Thank you, Squigs. Thank you, Servab. Thank you, Jim Craig.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'll see you.
Later.